Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
What up? What did I miss? What did I miss? Hellstorm? Thing with the 13 months? Lucky 13? It's gotta be. You want to pick a color? You want to pick a color? Or did you already request since you saw what I was doing? Blue. Blue. I need a black star. I really just need to start doing more and more black stars. And you guys, I might start defaulting you to yellow. You may no longer have a choice.
Pick a card. Any card.
It might just be yellow. We're trying to make art here. Wands and only thing with the follow. Metalsmith on the 200 stream streak. Witchin Chomsteinsky also on a 200
Put your
stream
hands
streak.
together, and I'll mark us with a special
Good
sign.
googly moogly.
It's a symbol of our...
Lily Lynn got 200. Sorry, Lily Lynn. Thank you so much for the sub. The plaid rhino. Give me the 6 months.
Put your
Hello.
hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
Metalsmith.
It's a symbol
Give me
of
the
our
15
friendship.
months, but god damn. 200 Witchin Chomsteinsky. Metalsmith. Touch some grass? Of course. You're out there every day. Earbud in. Doing some work. Listening. Thriving. Adapting. Growing.
Helicopter, helicopter.
The race to 300 is on. Yeller. More yellow. We need it. We need more yellow. But Hellstorm, we'll keep riding a little bit longer and we'll turn you into our first black star of today. Congrats, you've been upgraded. You've been upgraded. Congratulations. All right, how do I want to do this? Let's turn the music. Well, that's fine. It was super loud earlier, wasn't it? It is unfortunately a bad migraine day. I am 2 pills deep already, and it's still kind of just like floating around there. So that makes me worry. It's gonna get worse. Okay, STORM. All right, I think I can fit it. Oh no, I'm not gonna make it. Can I fake it? Just use your imagination. Just use your imagination. It's there. I went too big on the S. That was the mistake. I like the big Sharpies, but I'm not good at controlling them all the way just yet. What up, ABBA? Let's go. Headed out to appointment, hopefully. Good luck. My plans today are gonna try to get food going. Fishing and some farming. So I think I'm gonna plant some crops down by the farmhouse. read through my seeds, see what might be good coming up. Because it's going to be winter soon. That's just all I keep thinking about. Lily, what color do you want? Actually, you didn't say, so I'm giving you... You've been upgraded to yellow. You've been promoted. More yellow. More yellow. Excellent. Plaid Rhino. Metalsmiths contributing to the cause with more yeller. All NFTs, every one of them.
Helicopter, helicopter.
I'm back. Well, I'm here, I guess, maybe, for the first time, actually. It's happening. It's all happening. We're doing it. PZ's on the menu. I'm usually lurking at work. I'm waiting for the day the streak will break. I made it. You made it. Have to make a forge to get nails. Found a magazine. I'm excited. But what up, everyone? Greetings. Woodfest, Midnight, UO, Alex, Armilio, Fan of Cards, Silver 8, Starman. What up, Zero? Country Roads is an excellent addition for Kentucky zombie slaying. Check out the cover by Me First in the Gimme Gimmes. Okay. Learned this on guitar when you were young. What up, Roz? John Denver could still have been alive. They might take tonight off with the solstice coming. No, I really do want to try to stream every day. I woke up with a migraine. I've been having migraines a lot the past couple days. The weather's been crazy. Most of the time medicine's helped. Today it's just hanging around. Just hanging around today. It's like snowing, cloudy, and sunny all at the same time. And that's awful for my poor Victorian child brain. What about Octoberville? We're back for round 3. I know. Will we die? Once again, the first hour of the stream is probably going to pass. I need to change that. First hour of actual gameplay. So it starts now. First 44 minutes don't count, alright? They'll be cut from the VOD. So they won't actually be here. They won't actually be here. But let's get into it. I don't like losing weight. I feel like there's gonna be punishments for losing weight. But we can take stock of what we got yesterday. Did some more organizing. We got Axe 3. We're crafting axes now, which seems to be fairly easy. I learned watching Mr. Lamprey that we don't get experience anymore, foraging experience for discarding. He thinks it's a glitch, and I also think it's a glitch. I would hope it's a glitch, because otherwise it's just going to lead to players picking up items and then throwing them on the ground and bloating their save files. Or carrying them around with them until they, go home and throw them away. You read? Might have you read right now. Fishing is one of the things I want to work on.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a symbol of our friendship. Bob, they gifted to Mr. Lamprey. It's happening. Oh, you're here. You're here. You're in chat. I'm half awake. But I still want to play PZ. I haven't played any without you, okay? I haven't played any on my own. I thought a little bit about it last night after I logged off, but I was like, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. Alright, I'm gonna watch temperature. Alright. It's done. Read the book. Gosh. Do you think they've changed weather at all? I don't know. I'm wondering what winter's gonna be like with all this stuff. All of this stuff happening. Has winter changed? We'll be right back. 200 streaks? Fan of cards? It's all happening. It must be a long time since the Great Reset. Congratulations. Congratulations. I got it. I got it. I got it. It's a trick. It's a joke. It's a joke. We'll just leave the stream and starting soon and no one will show up. It's fine. It's the meme. I just want to play. I just want to play. Do you feel like zombie population is adequate? The new muscle strain feature. Just trying to figure out what I want the population to be when I start a build 42 save file. I think they're gonna tweak some of the places. I don't know. I feel like I have had a very easy time where I am. And I've had... Why are we still doing the BRBs? It's so loud. It's so loud. Why? I've set off quite a few alarms here is what I was trying to say. Car alarm. House alarms here. I had the helicopter over here. So I have continuously made a lot of noise in this part of the map. I've been here for 40 days. I don't have any zombies show up at my house. Like, ever. Like, look, there's one, two corpses, and those probably followed me because I ran here. They just, you know, kept chasing. Maybe like a pinpoint here or something. So, I think there could be some kind of adjustment to Apocalypse. I don't know. But I did feel like as I got closer to the school was there was like a lot of zombies at the school. There's a lot of zombies near the gas station. There was a lot of zombies here at the center of town. So maybe that's just the way it is. Outskirts are just going to be super safe. But I would think with all the noise that has been made near me, there should be more zombies near me. But maybe I'm also just used to playing with like continuous helicopters, like frequent helicopters always pulling zombies to me. Maybe this is the typical 40-day apocalypse experience. You just slowly start to weed out anything that's around you. I don't know yet. I'll have to play more, spawn in different locations. Pick up a zombie? You want to see it? So, I just opened my game. Do I need to check for an update? Did it just come out, or should I have it? Ta-da! Oh, here's your PSA. I keep hearing about people dying trying to throw zombies out windows. Don't try to throw zombies out windows. Best patch note, very long stick renamed to long stick. It's still way above average. What? This is the norm for me after peak pop with no repeating helicopters. Once you go out, you'll find tons of Zeds out there near some areas. Yeah. I think this is just might be apocalypse. Oh my gosh. Okay, game. Outdoorsman renamed to Outdoorsy. Making all the... Alright, well, never mind. Where the fuck did all these zombies come from? What? What? There are no zombies near me. Slowly sees a giant horde near her. Pardon. You were definitely not here when I logged out. Looks like we're doing some fighting. Do you not have water? I don't have water on you. That's a little worrisome. Where did you all come from? So those two must be like pinpoint hearers, maybe. Or eagle eye. You really see me? Do you? You there? You really see? Are you just slow? Super slow? I think my favorite new feature has been, I mean, I really like the crafting stuff. I really like that, seemingly what they've done to carpentry. I like that they're taking things that were useless before, or very niche, and they're finding reasons for them. Like screws. Screws used to be garbage. You could maybe use, if you didn't care about a car, you could use screws to repair the hood, but then you're like wasting metal sheets. Screws, like one box could last you like an entire 10-year playthrough. But now screws are incredibly important, and I like that. That feels good for a survival sandbox game. I think I'm gonna have to go back inside, dry off, eat something. But I'm gonna pick their pockets for IDs first. I'm gonna loot the bodies. And then I'll go sit down. Fix make stone knife requiring maintenance 5 instead of 1. Oh my gosh. Dude, the wooden mallet is so funny, but it's a good weapon. I just find so much short blunt. I just truly find a ridiculous amount of short blunt. And since my axe breaks into short blunt, I feel like that's a really nice combo weapon for me. Combo weapon type. Although, if I had more knives, for my low strength character, I was having such a nice time fighting with knives. But I'm getting like a little arsenal built up. Fuck you on a 70 stream streak. Bringing it in. I noticed that repairman is now repairer, which is just an odd word. Yeah, they were trying to take gendered language out of the game, and in some places it does feel very goofy. And then like, what did they changed outdoorsman to like outdoors person? Oh, outdoorsy. See, they could have just done with like survivalist or something like that. I don't know. I feel like outdoorsman's more of a term, but I don't know. Oh, but I saw those on Reddit. Someone was going off. They're like, they had some good suggestions. Like instead of repairer, like maintenance worker. But those are easy fixes. I like Axpert. That's the one that change I do think is funny. Although Axeman used to pair so well with Scatman. My own little rat army. Okay, water we need. Food we need. It's time to kill another neighborhood chicken. And then I also want to see about taking and well, I need to go back. I forgot I was going to do that. There's a giant, stupid group of zombies there in my way. Have any food? Any food at all? Just drink another bottle of maple syrup. It's just so easy. Still losing calories though. Repair person. Nice alliteration. How about repair person? Repair person. Slow zombies are just... They're just so slow. Maybe mentioned before, I used to work with a guy whose last name was Axeworthy. Good name. Axeworthy. I feel like that name. I can never remember. Oh. What was that? Hold M? Oh. There's a radial menu for holding map? To show / hide the world map? Is that new, or is this the first time I've ever accidentally held M long enough to see that? Learn something new about a 10-year-old game every year or every day. Where's Chicken House? Is this Chicken House? I think this is Chicken House. I need to mark Chicken House. Let's mark it with this cool chicken symbol. Alright, no running. Run. You're already exhausted. After you mentioned it, I noticed the sunset problem, by the way. I can't unsee it now. They'll fix it. They'll fix it. We'll have fun new lighting and sunsets. Soon. I believe. Believe. You want to read through the patch? How long is it? Is it on Steam? Or did they post it on the site? Oh, it's not that long. Okay, all right. Is this still the first rat? It is still the first rat. All right, hot fix. I'll also check to make sure I'm playing. Here, I should do that now. Before I take all this time to read. Here, I'm just gonna quit my game and check. Fix chicken apocalypse and patch notes. I don't know. I've seen people getting like I've heard people feeding their pigs water, and then all of a sudden, oh yeah, update. Update. Not queued. Update now. Update is. I just said how big it was, and then it says starting download now. Alright. It wasn't that big. I think I saw 24. 24 something. Alright. Hotfix 42 0.0.1. Hey, that's my name. That's almost my name. Just get rid of this. And that's rat. That's rat. We are still on rat 1. Fix for no UI/black screen at game start helps with problematic screen resolution.any file, but not with old AMD cards bug. Fixed texture compression being disabled. Removed placeholder UI sounds. Fixed not being able to open doors when another timed action was being carried out. Eating/drinking actions will be canceled if a non-eating action is queued. Fixed chicken apocalypse. Fixed a butchering exploit. Oh, is this my exploit? Is this the one I found? I'm sure I wasn't the only one, but I did come across that one. Damn. So soon. Fixed a missing floor in cell 1624, causing the player to fall forever. Convert GLSL 330 syntax into 150 when available for OpenGL versions less than 3.3. This should allow the game to run on macOS again, in theory. They're like, we don't have a Mac to actually test this with, so good luck. I don't know. Replaced a GL43.gl depth. I'm not gonna read. I'm not gonna read that. Anything that is Cody, I'm done. You read that. I'm not reading that. Fixed Bink videos not playing when the working directory does not contain the media directory. Fixed glitchy model rendering affecting mods due to not normalized bone weights. Fixed garbage creation in several spots. Animation player.get skin transform data was relocating bone matrices every frame due to bone counts differing between player models and clothing models. What? Reduced memory usage a little. Radio data XML was kept in memory after parsing. The bone counts. They're counting our bones. No butter nerf. Butter baron supremacy. Ah, I got stupid pigs. What can I do with pigs? Kill and eat them. Loss or LOSUTIL blah 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 isn't used in single player. Avoid allocating a few large buffers used only in multiplayer. Garbage creation avoided in several places. Fixed rendering issues starting the game with zoom disabled. Fixed ballistic targets not being cleared. Fixed array indexing, blah, 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 blah. PZ ballistics get camera targets. Model instance get attachment world position normalizes the direction of vector. Fixed Zed's playing wrong animation when shoved down. When B knocked down and exclamation point has hit reaction and exclamation point bond floor and player attack position equals front back / Z now goes to stagger back - knocked down. When player attack position is not front / back, Z goes to fall down. Attack network no longer goes to idle when B dead. Staggering back, knocked down, anim nodes no longer continuously check B knocked down. It's okay, I'm just having a seizure. Already in the knockdown state, no need to keep checking. Modified the default sandbox set options for animals a bit. Made milk / wool on fast by default. Is this changing my save file, or am I playing with a broken save file? Modify the default sandbox options for animals of it. Made milk/wool on fast by default. Egg hatch is fast. Not very fast now, though, meaning it takes 14 days to hatch an egg instead of approximately 8 days in the current very fast version. Oh, fuck, my milk! What do we do? Has Stars Change Sandbox mode been updated? Can I tweak my settings for my save file to match default sandbox? Because I'm assuming my save file will just be left with the starting default sandbox options, and they won't go into our save files and change the settings. That's why you need to make it so it's like RimWorld, so I can change it whenever I want to. Fixed recipe code for pack of batteries that spawned in the world. There are packs of batteries. Fixed multiple recipes in napping. Removed the butchering and recipe code fixes since it wasn't wanted for hotfix. Fixed make stone knife requiring maintenance 5 instead of 1. Wooden cudgel renamed to large branch. Added workshop tags, animals, audio, farming, skills, quality of life, whip. Traits renamed. Nervous to cowardly. Fear of outdoors to agoraphobic. Fear of indoors to claustrophobic. Outdoorsman to outdoorsy. Can't read to illiterate. Repairman to DIY expert. Okay. Fisher to angler. Nice. Adjusted slow reader, thin skin, and disorganized trait descriptions.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Rye. Breaded foods renamed to fried.
Little pig, let
The
me in.
libbink64.dylib was rebuilt. Rebuilt Linux PZ bullet libraries. Updated PZ bullet Win3264 natives. All right. Am I done updating? Let's go. Let's go. I don't really play this game much, but I love it a lot. It can take some time. The butter barony is grumbling. Just now in shambles. Patch drop? Sure did. So, no way, I guess, except for going into the save files or getting a mod still to tweak our sandbox settings. Stats reduction speed normal. Pregnancy time very fast. Ultra fast. Egg hatch time fast. Animals attract zombies is off by default. Alright, I'll have to wait for Star to update. I will try. I guess I'll be playing this with one mod. I want to if I'm going to keep playing on this save file, I want to try to update my settings with it. Oh, you can make a new apocalypse game. Go into that save file, copy the map_sand.bin file, paste it in your existing game save. Alright, I will do that after I back up my game. Oh, it looks like the Build42 change sandbox mod is up. Hell yeah. Alright, well, we'll just play with normal. And then, hopefully I'll get this all updated and fixed and ready to go. Next stream. Oh, move us back to game view? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. There you go. There you go. My pink hair is forever. I'm wondering if it'll grow out. Because I feel like it used to grow out when you dyed it. You eventually reverted back to your normal hair color. Fine. Back. If zombie apocalypse occurs IRL, head to Home Depot garden section and pick up machetes. Get them all. Changed underweight to Kate Moss. High fashion model. Wasn't there a starting career? No. Maybe not. I think it'd be fun if they had more careers with like different setups of traits. Like give us a news reporter career. Maybe a little electrical. Maybe a little car maintenance. So you could have been an on-the-road reporter. House with a nice carpet. Yeah, I'll grab one of those rugs, see if I can take it with me. It's coming right. Professions and traits wasn't completed at Build42 drop, I thought. I think that just means more like we don't have a profession for pottery yet. I don't think they're gonna add like I'm talking about random professions. But maybe. Alright, one of you I'm going to kill. One of you I will. But I had a really fancy chicken here. A really fancy looking rooster. I don't know what happened to it. It disappeared one day. It's gone. Gone, never to be seen.
Little pig, let me in.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Symbol of our friendship. Welcome in, Mr. Atomic Duck. Thank you for the follow. Props for the Negan alert. It's too good. You enjoying the update? Oh, look, there's the baby chicken. That's the one I want to save. I'll bring you.
Little pig, let me in.
What? That didn't kill you? Hey, no, stop. Just run him into a corner.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Coasted Owl, the Sapphire
Put your hands
Dragon,
together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Chesty LaRue. Name of the 2 months. Hey, love your Build 42 streams. You're one of my favorite for sure. Oh my gosh, thanks. Pick a color. Oh my gosh. I just looked. I'm adding to the eyes. It's the toast is getting a little intimidating looking. It's looking more and more like something out of a fever dream back there. But you need to pick a color. Chesty. Dark blue, yellow, blue, purple, pink, green, dark green. I need lots of yellow though. Yellow is the best color. It's the best. Baba Thunder, thank you for the gifted. That's your first one. So you also get a diamond. You also get a diamond. And if it's a duck, it's got to be yellow. Sorry to put you on the spot. Would I be okay to pop you a message somewhere about a Zomboid charity fundraiser we're putting together? Absolutely. Feel free to message me on Discord. Very unprofessional. I don't really have a business email. But Discord is good. I can verify that that is me. Your choice of color, grazie. Grazie. I'm going to open up a Costco in Muldraugh and sell rotisserie chickens with multiplayer jobs. That is an amazing idea. You also need pigs, though, because Costco is known for what? Its hot dog. If you want the true Costco experience, you need cheap rotisserie chicken and cheap hot dogs. You're running out. You only found some animals in a farm area. Did you just have an immediate start a farm to have enough hay for all the animals? So all the pre-existing animal locations come stocked with lots of hay. And then you can just remove grass, it seems, to also feed them. I'm assuming that's like a less nutritionist feed for them. But animals should also keep respawning. But I've done very little gathering of food. In Muldraugh, there's a big farmhouse, and that came with chickens and pigs for me. And then I knew this place used to have a garden, but they've updated it and added a little chicken coop. This is actually like a great place, honestly. This area. You've got a whole fenced-in yard over here. You have all this crop set up here. You have half a chicken coop here, but it's still functional, so don't worry about it. You've got a well now. Look at these high fences. This is a nice place. This is a good setup. We've got it all going. Even in the 90s, the hot dogs are $1.50. So was a gallon of gas. You gotta have it all. But my animals don't seem to be breeding at all. That's so far my only issue with animals. I don't know why they don't like each other. I think there was one chick here, and I think it was here when I found this place several weeks into the apocalypse, so I don't know if it was put here or if it occurred. All right, you're going up on the wall.
Little pig, let me in.
Pain the cake? Give me the follow. Okay. Look at you sneakily blending into the environment. I don't know why I can't harvest crops anymore. I did bring I have a shovel on me. Okay, let me unfavorite it. And like these I can't even, I can only remove. Just info. Dead? Oh, is this a bug? Are crops not updating properly? I think this is another bug. No, these, look at it now. They're dead. Ready to harvest carrots? All right. What is happening? Not a plant. I just harvested those cabbages. Seed, one seed. For some reason, I think the image is just not updating. And this is blooming. But you are definitely not at the blooming stage. When threatened, crops may pretend to be dead to ward off predators. One stomp. Have you seen that? One stomp to destroy. Just harvesting it all. I regret not harvesting what I could earlier. Glitchy era. One seed is enough to plant now? Okay. 79 cabbage. You ready? Ready for the all cabbage diet? How much thirst does cabbage give? Is it still enough where you can just live off of consuming cabbage and not have to drink any water? That's my go-to cabbage strat. It's the quenchiest. I got you down to 73. I'm gonna fish. I read fishing 1. I just have to kill all those zombies that randomly showed up. It's so much harder to continuously eat. That's why those high calorie ticket items are so good. Right now I have to pick up the flint nodule. I'm gonna drop it right now. I have strength. I'll come back for you. I can't discard anything anymore. I want all my XP. I was wondering why my foraging had slowed down so much. It's because I was discarding everything. Because I was like, alright, I don't need you. I know what you are. Oh, those crops are bugged for display purpose only. I mean, they didn't used to be. Alright, now I have to pick up the twigs. I'm just gonna drop the twigs. Tried turning your crops off and on again. I don't like that one. I don't like that. Some of the new kill sounds, I've been listening to them. We're about 50 hours, 40, 50 hours into the game now. I don't like them. I don't like this. What is that? What is that weird splurt? What's that splurt? I just came to Skolin with a hammer. What was that weird splurting noise? So I haven't updated the save file. So I don't know if anything is if I have updated my game. I have not updated my save file yet. So I don't know if the update is fully in effect. Maybe parts of it are working now. But things that I'm sure affect the map have not been implemented into my save file. Things that affect overall gameplay probably have been. That should probably fix it. Well, I harvested most of the plants, and then the others I think are just dead. So we'll just remove them. Well, I mean, I don't need to remove them. I got what I wanted. I took one of your chickens. I got some cabbage. How do I feel about the new voice acting for the characters? I hardly notice it, honestly. Sometimes it's a little funny. Like, when I was doing Short Blade, my character has no skill in it. And knowing Indie Stone, I think the voice acting, like, as we get more proficient with our weapons, I would believe that the voice acting would change. But right now, my character with, like, 0 strength, when she goes to stab, she's like, ah! It's so funny. It's so funny. It's like, every time she's stabbing a zombie with her paring knife, she's like, this is a life or death situation. I gotta aim directly for the eye socket. Hype yourself up. I like that. I like that idea. Hearing a little bit of the struggle. Sensing a little bit of, like, the danger. I think it's nice. My gosh, it's so dark. I'm gonna make lanterns. I'll have lanterns soon. I only need electrical 1, and then the darkness won't be a problem anymore. Finding a generator mag, I just can't tell if I have bad luck or it's really rare now. But I looked hard for a generator magazine. Couldn't find one.
Little pig, let me in.
Gosh, transferring takes forever, and I took Dexterous. It's only 76 cabbages. It can't take that long. Kaz Mora, thank you for the follow. You like the spurty ones? They're so gross. I don't even like, I picture it. I think that's why. I picture what that splurt could be every time, and I hate it. I think it's a good thing that's hardly noticeable. Yes. And that's kind of, that was what I was trying to say. Or that's the point I was trying to give. I think they blend in kind of seamlessly. And then the points where I do kind of hear it, I'm like, all right. It's not that bad.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Big Molt Killer, thank you for the 3 months. Time to pick a diamond. All right, we really need yellow. We need more green too. I gotta do that whole corner up there in green. So the choices are yellow, green, light green. Take a pick. The choice is yours. Wait, you found your first generator mag in a garbage bag in a dumpster? Yeah, first generator mag. Good. Okay. I've been looking into all the trash cans. I've been looking at all of them. I think the trash cans are very fun. Dark green is fine. I already know we have to. I want to do a trash can only run eventually. Like a dumpster diver only. You can only get loot from trash cans and from like foraging or whatever you craft. Eco-friendly. There used to be like challenges like that in The Sims. You could earn money out of dumpster diving, so I don't know. That's exactly what it made me think of. I used to love going dumpster diving in The Sims. You never knew what crazy thing you were gonna pull out of there. But maybe since they have a new stinky icon every time we're near trash cans and we're digging through them, our character should be like Stinky. Do you think the bad smell moodle gives you unhappiness? You know, if it doesn't, it should. You don't need the Ginny Mag anymore. You need electrical 3. Yes. I know. That's what I liked exploring, so I was happy to explore and keep looking for the generator mag, and I'm still kind of doing it. But I've checked all of these houses. I've checked all of them. I've checked all of the buildings close to me. I need to start branching out into the more densely packed part of town. I rushed the school and I looked through, I would say 80% of the school and didn't find a generator magazine. And the places I've been hearing people finding generator magazines are not the typical places that you would find generator magazines in Build 41. So I have caved and I am now also trying to level electrical. I read the book, so you know I've caved. I'm collecting things to dismantle. And I'm kind of excited. I need electrical 1, and then I can start crafting lanterns, battery-powered lanterns. And I'm hoping that will help mitigate the darkness. And then I can boost my electrical by crafting a useful lantern item to light up my area. All right, let's make some stir fries, and we can season them with butter, and that should help with our weight. All my cooking stuff is over here. All right, and can we cook can I make salad in the dark? Create stir fry? Sure can. We can add noodles to the stir fry. Oh, it's only 4 ingredients now. That's right. Garlic powder, tomato paste. All right, put you in the oven, ready to go. All right, we're gonna do 2 pieces of cabbage and then a piece of egg. Ramen noodles. Hit it with 2 seasonings. Oh, do I prefer playing with the hit outline off? Yes, that's a habit I picked up in build 41, and I don't know how long I'll keep that habit in build 42 when you have interiors that look like this. If a zombie breaks into my house and I don't hear it break anything, I'm just dead, right? Like if I don't hear the zombie, I have no aim outline. I won't be able to see it. I think I will just die. So I don't like that. So I might bring aim outline back. But for now, I persist. I think for me, the game looks a little more immersive without the outline. And that's just it. I just think it looks a little better. Watch, I'm gonna cook all this food. Oh, I'm supposed to be seasoning you with butter. All right, I'll pull all this stuff out. Make sure it gets seasoned with butter. So I'm gonna get fattened up. Butter is down here. Little bits. Lard. Give me the lard. I can always learn how to make cows later on. Or make butter later on. Alright, everything's had a couple 100 calories added to it with butter. Put that in there. Light fire. And midnight. I believe you picked a card earlier today. A 10 of hearts. Are we on the board? No. That's another knockout for Mikey. I didn't miss any other ones.
Any card.
Pick a card. Any card. Pick a card. Any card. No, I'm caught up. I'm caught up. Peach Ka. I also miss a little bit of the sinister red glow. 6 of hearts. Not on the board.
Pick a card. Any card.
Baba Thunder once said, you only have until our food is done cooking. And then I have to turn off fire. Jack of Dimes. Not there.
Pick a card. Any card.
And T.
Pick a card. Any card.
2 of hearts. Not what we need.
Pick a card. Any card.
Ooh. Queen of Hearts. Corvo. Close, but no cigar. We're looking for a king. Kings only. Needed to declare a winner of the game. And there we have it, Gino. King of Dimes. You got it. That was 4 more knockouts for Mikey. We get a crown a winner. This is high card. I'll explain the rules if you're a little curious. I'm not going to do any more polls just yet, but you can, you get 3 polls a stream. Save them. Don't spend them all at once. It's more fun that way. G G G G E E E E N O O O O. And it was dimes. All right, good. I'm glad it wasn't king of clubs again. I was getting a little concerned. And we can add you to the high scores. Our winner. Our winner's circle. But it's easy. So, high card. They made it so you can pull a random card from the playing card deck now, which is funny and fun to me. So, we've made a little mini game. Feel free to steal this idea if you want to. It's not original. This is kind of just a known card game. But we start at ace. So, I sponsored the first game. But we start at ace. So when you go up, every card gets recorded as long as it's higher than the card before it. Up until you get to a queen, where you need a king to win. When a king is finally drawn, that's the winner for that game. And then you need a new sponsor. You need someone to draw an ace to sponsor the next game. So they start us off. So ace is always the lowest. You can only play an ace when there's a king on the board. And after that, we build back up. We've had a lot of ace, queen, kings. Ace, queen, kings. Ace, 3, jack, queen, king. Our highest knockout holder is Hercules currently. 33 attempts. And Hercules queen held him off. Now we got to see how many Gino will get on his before we get a sponsor of our fourth game. The map font is so much nicer. Oh, I miss the old map font. I liked that the old map font looked a little more handwritten. I look at this and I just see a computer generated script. It feels like it's been put like in italics. Like if I could feel like a designer over my shoulder being like, can I see it in bold? No, I don't really like that. What about italics? Show me that font in italics. Okay. Yeah, I like that one better. It looks like a computer made it. But it could also just be, you know, everybody hates new things. Everybody hates new things. All right, and my food still is cooking. It's almost done. We can pull a few more cards in the light of the oven. How long do I personally think multiplayer will take? Maybe 6 months. That's just a ballpark. It could take much longer. It could take much shorter. They have a dedicated multiplayer team that is currently working on multiplayer. I would say Andystone probably wants to get it out as soon as possible. It's probably just not ready yet, you know? So, but maybe 6 months? 6 months sound good? All right, one more card. 9 of spades, not what we want. PBX. 3, 6, not your day. We're looking for aces now. We need a sponsor. Wayne wants a card. 3 of dimes. That's actually close, but not what we're looking for. And ox o do. Here's yours. Oh my gosh. Ace of spades. You got a new game going quick. That was only 2 knockouts, Gino. But you're still a victor. just not a battle, Victor. We're already on our 5th game. See, that's why I was like, I need to give myself plenty of space to play this. Otherwise, we're gonna run out of room. Pog. What was the ace? Was it an ace of diamonds? We need like a chat log. Single player. So I can see what I pulled. Spades? Alright. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you could do it in notebook and store the papers in a container after each stream. No, we've already gone this way. Maybe next world, because once we die, all this will be deleted. Oh, everything's burning. No, 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 no more burning food. All right, put out the fire. Hello, darkness, my oldest friend. Set up my house by feel so I can navigate it in the darkness. Go ahead and eat. Wow, look at that new eating animation. Pretty good. Did I not pick up that chicken I killed? Did I flashlight? Oh no, I didn't. I turned it off. That's right. I just had it in my hand. God. Batteries are too precious. All right, I definitely left that chicken carcass out there. I'm gonna have to go get that. Let's take advantage of today being a beautiful day. I need to make some axes. That's my best weapon right now, the one I have the highest skill with, and I want to go and keep fighting all those zombies over there. Got so close to my house. I have one tree branch. I'm gonna see if I can use like a sturdy stick or something. This crafting recipe, or does it have to be a tree? Nope. Unless it's not showing me. But I found this axe, the crude stone axe. It's still pretty good, and you get your stone back. So as long as you have a lot of branches, you can get multiple uses out of your flint flakes. Put that on the back.
Pick a card. Any card.
Pick a card. Any card. Pick your card in a little bit. Smogus. Time to roll the dice. Alright, careful. Okay, where'd that? Okay, they're all still there. They've just spread out a little more. My favorite Muldraugh base is Cortman Medical. On 2 sides, it has a 2nd floor Lots of windows. Hi. If I had
Little
spawned
pig, let me
closer
in.
to Courtman's, I probably would have based either Courtman's and there's that like nice fancy church. I would have gone to either of those places, but I like where I am. I like this warehouse. This warehouse is why I fell in love with Muldraugh. So it seems appropriate to be back here. Did I ever figure out how to collect eggs from the chicken coop? Yes. Right click on the chicken coop, go to Hutch Info. And then you should see the eggs. And then underneath the eggs, there's like grab. The magic hoodie. Y'all need a magic hoodie.
Hot
Diggity
diggity dog.
dog.
This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, Beaten Buzzers. Let me give you a shout out. How you doing today? You playing some PZ? You trying it out? You liking it? You hating it? If you haven't already, fill in that little heart. Beaten Buzzers. Zombie killing aficionado. And not just in Project Zomboid, but in lots of other zombie games. So if you like a little spice, like a little variety, look at you coming out of the woods. Stop by, say hi. I am. It's been good so far. Lots to take in. Yes.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Spice your noodles thing for the gifted. People keep coming in and asking me questions, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. I just got here, man. I just showed up. But I'm kind of getting a feel for combat. It's much more push them over, bash their heads in. Pushing is, besides walking away, pushing is like the cheapest interaction you can do with a zombie. What up, Saber? Delighted. Has been a while since I played PZ. Did in-game soundtrack change? Yes, they've updated the music, and they've also made it more dynamic, so more responsive to what you're doing in-game. There's this really beautiful, peaceful song that plays. I've heard it quite a few times when I've been organizing. It's one of my favorite. It's like a bunch of different bells. Symphony of magical bells. Gotta check. Are my cowboy... Do I need new cowboy boots? Yes, mine have a scratch on them. I don't care if they make me move slower. Cowboy boots. Cowboy boots for life. I wish they made noise though. Do you hear this?
Little pig, let me in.
Hardly any noise. Someone have a pair of... You have fancy shoes. Why do the fancy shoes... The fancy shoes have the best sound effect. They have the best sound effect for shoes. Why do they have the best one? Okay, maybe a splurt is deserved there with the heels. I feel like my cowboy boots should sound like that. I need little spurs that go ting, 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 ting. Every time I run. It sounds nice over the grass. But I missed my little tappy tappy shoes. My tappy tappy shoes. You gotta run? Oh, glad to see your success of late. Much love to you. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I'm having the time of my life playing PZ. I hope everyone else is too. We've waited for this update long enough. Okay, how many zombies are in there? Okay, just 2? Just 2? What were you doing? Making out? In the doorways. Those are all my old settings for my build 41 sandbox saves. But I'm currently just playing regular Apocalypse if you want to try your hand at regular Apocalypse. It's being... I always feel like Apocalypse base PZ. So I wanna get a feel for what the devs think the PZ experience should be. What they're balancing the game around. And then I'll try some 16x, some CDDA, all the other stuff. Can you just fall over, please? Thank you. Finally, a cooperative soul. Spurs that jingle jangle. Salud. Oh, I need more water. Is multi-hit on? No, multi-hit is still off by default for Apocalypse settings, which it's a choice. It's a choice. Sit on the ground for a moment. Alright, hold shift to get up fast still. Alright, let's look. Anyone got IDs? Anyone got an ID on them? I need it for my collection. I also need your watches. Thank you. I have caved. I have not been able to find... Is this personal or is this garbage? Note. Maybe that's personal. Put your wallet back. I don't need your money. I want your identification. Got another slow poke. Have me in the background while you're doing work. Luck. All right, I want to fish tonight. I'll wait for standard fishing time. Let's just forage and go check on the animals. How do I feel about muscle strain? I think it's good. I think it's good, and I will tell you why. I almost always make a low strength character when I'm starting off the game, because strength before in build 41, what did strength give you? It gave you more inventory capacity, which is awesome. Love strength for that. Pack rat always wants more inventory. But it didn't really give you more damage with weapons. Even with 0 strength, you could still wield crowbars, spears, any two-handed weapon with ease. You know, it was only dependent on your combat skill with it. If it was super heavy, you might fatigue yourself faster if you're out there with a sledgehammer. We've all probably done that, right? You know, big heavy weapon, you'll get exhausted, but you could still pick it up. You could still pick it up and swing it with the same animation, 10 strength and 0 strength, basically. So making strength actually meaningful, having it affect how you fight, I think is a great idea. Because before it was kind of like a throwaway skill, an easily sacrificable skill. And now there's a purpose to it. It makes the game a lot harder, but before before in build 41, you could dump a lot of stats and still be a killing machine. And now you can't do that anymore. You can't just like dump stats. They've made, and that's good. They're making everything important. Do I still think it probably needs to be tweaked? Absolutely. But so far, I'm learning it and I'm not complaining. And then once I learn it, then I'll complain about the stuff I don't like. But, and here's the other thing. I like the strength because it also seems to be like a strength requirement, which there wasn't before. So like in Dark Souls, one of my favorite weapons was a claymore, but I wasn't doing a strength build on my character. I was doing a dex build. So I still had to take, though, the minimum strength requirement to wield that weapon. And I kind of like that idea. I feel like this is Indie Stone doing kind of like that RPG concept of a game being like, you need 16 strength to wield this item. You need 7 strength to be able to pick up and wield a shovel effectively. This is the game letting you be like, hey, it's the apocalypse. You can pick up and wield that shovel if you want to. But your character's a weak little piece of shit. And they're gonna eat shit for doing that. I think it's nice. It still lets you choose, which is what you want in a sandbox option. A sandbox game. But it's gonna give you heavy consequences for not meeting, you know, certain requirements. Are those requirements too high right now? Maybe. But I haven't gotten good yet, so let me get good. Then I'll decide. How much strength do guns take? I don't know. But guns do add muscle fatigue as well. They've got kickback. I do think they need less strength though. But if you're dealing with some high caliber guns, they might take a lot of strength. At least that's what I would kind of assume if they're balancing it. I'm curious about the piano bench. Will it remain the best survivor loot? I don't think so. So resting in chairs no longer brings up a bar. And I don't know, has anyone discovered, is there a significant difference between sitting on the ground and resting? And sitting in a chair and resting? I feel like Indie Stone did not like the idea of all of us carrying around piano benches. They're like, this is not my realistic apocalypse that I wanted. So now they've just made it that so sitting down and resting in chairs is similar. Hello, tomato. Very nice. Didn't the eyeball pop up again? That stir fry? Wow, you can't eat stir fries anymore when they're uncooked? Even if you haven't used bad for you, like raw meat? Oh, maybe I just can't eat it because I'm full. Never mind. Maybe that's it. That's probably it. Bless your travels as above, so below. Night of the Lobster. Ripping my tactical piano bench and my fanny pack. That was one of the coolest things about Organized. Alright, chickens. I don't really care about the pigs. I want to replace you with cows. Chickens, do you have any babies? have food. Oh, dirtiness? Ooh, I need to clean you out. Alright, let's see if I have any cleaning supplies here. That was like 98%. Uh-oh. Hello, old home. Alright, if I know me, I had cleaning stuff, it would be in here. Too dark, too dark. Rubber ducky. Found so many. Alright, I think a bath towel can be used as a scrubbing device. No bleach? Maybe no bleach. Probably have bleach somewhere else. Bleach back at the warehouse. Alright, no, there's nothing else in here. There's nothing left. Alright, I'll check upstairs. We've got a bathroom up there. It might be there. The weight! The butter finally hit. Okay, soap. Maybe soap will let me do it. Let's go see if we can scrub this chicken. Wow. You're scaring all of my chickens. Could have just flopped over the fence. Don't you touch my toes. Oh no, chickens, go back! Why'd you go out? I thought you would stay. Pick up. Stupid chicken. Why'd you go? You ran towards the zombie. Drop. Don't you run away from me. I haven't killed any of you. You don't know about my evil deeds. Only ever shown you kindness. Freedom! Chicken run. No, I want you to have babies and multiply. I still have a rooster, right? My other rooster got yeeted and deleted. And okay, are you my rooster? You look like a rooster. Yes. Alright, time to pick up poop. My least favorite part of animals. Maybe poop is gonna be super useful. Maybe we'll use poop to craft bullets, and I will love picking up poop. I feel like that's my favorite thing. I have more shotgun shells. Maybe. Maybe. Do you have any idea how to get long sticks? Forage. Go out to the woods and do some foraging. That's the main way I've seen them. But you can also find them in containers. Got completely sidetracked by chicken escape and zombie being out here. Just finished with my IRL chickens. They're getting so big. You'll have eggs soon.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. BDE Gaming and Legendure. Give me the follows. Okay. I want a hutch info. Clean? Yes. Okay. I'm using just soap and a towel, I think, to do this. One bar of soap. Oh, I can't. need water and a mop, dish towel, bath, or broom. So soap is not necessary. It's basically all about water. All right, we can make a little trip to the lake. Get some water. Back here and clean this up. Check on the pigs. Why is it so hard to craft a spear now? I'd blame Mr. Lamprey for that one. I would say, Mr. Lamprey didn't die for like forever and killed a million zombies, and Stone took that personal. And Stone took that personal. Was like, no more easy kills, thank you. No more. This is the story
Little
about
pig,
how
little
you
pig,
died.
Let me
You don't
in.
get to live forever. It needed to be balanced. How hard is it to make a spear? Okay, that's bind spear. Carve spear. You need a knife. And you need a long stick. I mean, that doesn't sound that hard. You need daylight. You don't even need a table. So go out there, forage a long stick, get yourself a knife, make a spear. You got this. It's probably not going to be a good spear. But the fact that we could craft the best weapon in the game, basically day one of the apocalypse, some might say that's a little broken. Is this new PZ music? Yes, it is. Lamprey will own that one for sure. I mean, yeah, I know he will. A badge of honor. Got a whole update, basically. Dedicated to a weapons overhaul. Wonder why. In Build 41, the condition of the spear was tied to your carpentry skill, so I assume it's tied to the new carving skill now? Maybe you need a recipe for it. I did start with wilderness knowledge, although that... so maybe that gave me the recipe. If you're not starting with crafting knowledge, maybe you need to learn how to do it. That seems like a very basic recipe. Oh. Long stick. I don't really want to use my pocket knife on you or my fillet knife, so I'm not going to carve you into a spear just yet. But go forage in the woods for 10 IRL minutes, and I'm pretty sure you'll find a long stick. I haven't chopped a single tree yet. Can you believe that? Month and 10 days and I haven't chopped a single tree in Project Zomboid? Who am I? Am I even a lumberjack anymore? Another long stick. Alright, you're too heavy. I'm gonna drop some things right here. Back for you. Parsley. I'll take it. I'll take it. Spears are the kings of melee weapons. Yeah, they're pretty good. ID card, no watch. Waste of time. Right. Did I leave the fishing rod out here? I did. And grass grew up all around it. Need a bag out here for this stuff. Insects down. Alright, I'm just filling up all my empty water bottles. So I can clean the chicken. Do you think will it let me clean the chicken coop with tainted water? I guess I'll find out. Delicious pond water. Everyone who's out there wanting to drink raw milk, why don't you drink some raw, unfiltered water? Straight from your local pond, wherever that may be. Don't let big government tell you to drink purified, cleaned water. Don't do it. Save the trees. We haven't declared war yet. So far, I mean, a month in. 10 days. Haven't seen any dumb baby or well, speak of the devil. There's a couple dumb baby trees popping up. See how it goes. Hey, Toast. How you figured out to craft stuff? I can't seem to figure out what you need for some things. Are you using the crafting menu? I think most crafting needs to be done via the crafting menu. The crafting menu will say what you need, and then if you click the question mark, it'll show you other possible things you can use. Some, they don't have any alternatives, but others, like, you have a ton of alternatives for. And then click all and search, you know, like barbed wire. And it'll just tell you exactly what you need. Like some of the new wood stuff like cudgel, long stick, and sapling. I'm not sure on what I can make out of them or what I need to make. They said that they want you to be able to build anything from scratch. Yeah, from being able to forage or chop trees for resources, yes. I've gotten tons of materials from foraging. Like, just constant materials from foraging. And lots of them are crafting materials. I haven't tried chopping any trees or removing any bushes, but I would assume you'd also get, like, sticks and things from there as well. Like, I just foraged 2 long sticks. Just got them. Alright, please let me be able to clean with tainted water. Please, 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 please. I'm gonna get a different towel. I don't think the towel's the issue, but I'm gonna try a different towel. And maybe it'll let me clean. Make sure it's stagnant
looks like it's
water.
your first diamond.
This looks like it's your first 100% clean stagnant pond water. Garnish
Pick a
of
color.
little green pond scum right on top. Lemmy 101. Thank you for the sub. Pick a color. Pick a color. Yellow, green, dark blue, blue, purple, pink. See? Oh, my TV went out. We need yellow. I'll be honest. We need yellow and green. Desperately. That's a 42 plan. We're not going to quite there yet on unstable. We got to go all the way. What up? Yellow? Sweet. Dark blue. Dark blue's needed too. You can pick. You can get your. You can pick. You can pick your favorite color. It's fine. Same 5 chickens. Did you name them? Not yet. I don't know if it's actually a bug, but I saw someone say, "Don't name your chickens," and I haven't done it. I can't get them. I haven't gotten them to breed yet. I don't know if I'm eating. I think I'm eating too many of the eggs, so I'm going to stop eating the eggs and see if they will multiply. I'm also going to bring a baby chick from a different group of hens I found and see if this group of hens will adopt that baby chicken. The baby. All right, I also have big mole killer to put up. Thanks for the update today. Appreciate it. Enjoy your Christmas. Thanks for everything. All right, I'll be right back. I'm putting you on the wall. I'm back. How are we feeling about build 42? It's everything I wanted and more. Except for Mortar and Pestle. Mortar and Pestle needs a 3D image. It doesn't have one. It doesn't have one. That's my only complaint. Well, main complaint. But I love my favorite feature. Favorite feature. Number one thing I was so sad about. Barbed wire. Love this. Love this. Easy. Easy transition. All it needs is time. Easily convert wire into regular barbed wire. We can stack barbed wire. Finally. My barbed wire apocalypse Barbie dream house will happen. And it's gonna be perfect! Alright, it wouldn't let me... I haven't tried the new towel. New towel, please. Because you couldn't dry yourself off with multiple towels, please. No, I'm gonna have to purify the water. Okay. Alright. I need a fire out here. Because I think I'm going to grow my crops here. Because I've also heard that chickens help with crops. So,
Little pig, little pig.
I need a
Let
fireplace.
me in.
What do I need for a fire? campfire? Maybe it's under building? Yes, okay. Ooh, oh, not cheap anymore. Damn, not cheap. A bucket of concrete? I actually think I can get that. A blacksmith anvil? Oh no, I'm not on the right thing. Just 3 stone. Okay. I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? It's whatever. It's this. It's the blacksmith anvil. That always gets me. I forget to click on what I'm actually trying to craft. There we go. Okay, 3 stone is cheap. That's super cheap. All right. I think I might even have 3 stone back at my base. 3 stone. Read backs of seeds to see what I can plant now. I need to get purified water out here to clean the chicken hutch. I'm missing fishing time. Let's do fishing right now. As much fishing as I can. Apocalypse Barbie Dream House. You're new, Abba. You didn't see my old Apocalypse Barbie Dream House, but it was something. Am I picking up eggs? I have been, but I want to see if I can get more chicken, so I'm going to stop picking up the eggs and eating them. Oh, and I can pick up crates. Thank you so much for letting me pick up crates without level 10 carpentry. I spent my first time playing just organizing all of the crates in the Muldraugh warehouse. I love it. I'm so glad. No smashing no waiting. No waiting. No grinding. All the way up to carpentry 10 before I even begin to attempt to organize my area of living. I can do it now. Right away. Does barbed wire hurt Zeds? I don't think the barbed wire fence will hurt Zeds if they like fall over it. But it looks very nice. Barbed wire back with old building was like one of the nicest fence types. My most coveted fence type. Oh, you can barely see it. It's just 3 straight lines, and it looks very clean, very modern. If you wanted to use it in the right setting. So, I love it. I love it. Poro, desolate, slippery when fat. Maybe the follows. 7 goblins in a trench coat. Build 42 is real after all. Where have you been? Build 42's been live for what, 72 hours now? But I'm glad you're here. You pick a color. These are the best 3. Yellow, green, dark green. Any of those. Any of those. Going for sleek minimalism. I mean, it's just nice. It's just nice. Not... Variety is the spice of life. Alright, let me just quietly fish here for a little bit, game. I fished 1 time. So this is me saying I'm not a fishing expert. Anyway. Okay, first I need to locate, okay, there's some right next to me. So I want to locate the ripples. I think that indicates fish. Oh, then, alright, I equipped the fishing rod. I add bait. And then I right click and I cast. And then I wait. I wait really to reel it in until it starts to move. I just need to get it to me. And then if I move here, I just drop what I fished up so you don't lose it. All right, a bloody rag. It's not quite what I wanted for dinner. Did I lose my bait? No, I still have bait. Again. Oh? Did that move? I didn't hear the reeling noise. Stuff like this makes me so nervous. I've died so many times fishing. And then it seems like we just kind of tap it in. Sometimes it'll pull away and you'll have to right click to move it in the other direction. It's probably going to be another dirty rag. Empty tin can. That's actually useful now. Yay. Oh my gosh, how much trash can I get out of the river? Out of the pond. I like fishing. Fishing is fun. Not as painful as Stardew, and definitely more engaging than Animal Crossing fishing. Although, do we get treasure boxes? Can I get some golds? Alright, we caught one fish. What's my fishing skill at now? Okay. 57 out of 55. Smallmouth bass. Alright, put that in the backpack. Oh, I like that it says it. I was trying to build my traditional lake house right there yesterday. But they made a change to building, so I could only build within a few meters of an existing building. That's interesting. Did I cast poorly? Yeah. Why? Okay, exit. I still have bait. I don't have bait. Cockroach. Wait, aim at the water. Aim at the ripples. That's interesting. If we can't connect, drinking water. We can't connect to existing buildings. I'll have to explore that. Is this music for fishing? Or are zombies near me? Seaweed! You know what seaweed means? You know what seaweed means? I just need an avocado. I just need an avocado. Where can I get avocados? I gotta get an avocado. Two units of avocado. Maki roll. Only need one avocado for a maki roll. And I've heard seaweed never goes bad. So I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that. The pronunciation has you rafflecoptering. It's very old. That's an old meme. You'll have to you'll have been on the internet a long time. If you know the fresh avocado meme. The fishing game I fell in love with as a child was in Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time so long ago. Every good game has fishing in it. My first video game fishing mechanic was Dark Cloud. Anyone remember that game? Anyone remember that game? Muldraugh 6, 7 goblins, and a trench coat. What color did you pick? What color? You didn't pick a color. I'll pick for you. That means yellow. I mean, a trench coat is yellow, so it makes sense. It makes sense. My Rafflecopter goes swah, 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 swah. There's so much new stuff and so many improved things.
Little pig,
I don't really
little
care how
pig,
long
let
it
me
took. All the
in.
PZ addicts I know are loving it, and that's pretty great. I'm maybe actively destroying my physical health for this game right now, and I'm loving every minute of it. Bring back old games. About to pass out and share. I would never. But it does. It reminds me of the grinding MMOs day. No sleep, only grind. Skip all cutscenes, max level 80. 48 hours after release. All right. Next time I stand up, 7 goblins in a trench coat. I'll put you on the wall. All right. I didn't realize I could find all this cool stuff fishing. Maybe I'm just gonna say fuck animals and just fish. Fuck my chickens. I'm gonna make onigiri. Wait, I have to wait for... Oh, that moved. Right? That moved. Fish. Fish. Okay, more seaweed. I'm fine with that. I've definitely dreamed PZ before. I don't know if I've ever done that. I remember when I was working, when I was like 16, working. Uh-oh. Working at Target as like a cashier. I started to like see people as Sims. Like I could perfectly like simplify a person. And I was like, oh my god, I think I'm playing too much of this video game. I didn't stop, but the thought did pass my mind. All right, I have 20 minutes left of good fishing time. And fishing times haven't changed. Fishing is also a lot faster. Sometimes I would spearfish for an hour or so, and never catch anything. So you don't really feel, I don't feel the need to fast forward time anymore while fishing. Alright. I've cleaned up enough of the ocean. I've seen people as game characters. Oh wait, leave this here. I don't normally have extravagant dreams. Like never, not since I was like a little kid. Most of my dreams are like, I don't know, weird ones. Like I get stuck in traffic a lot in my dreams. Either having to like help someone, or like someone's trying to like stop me while I'm trying to drive and ask me questions. I'm like, no, I gotta go. Can't stop in the middle of the road. Is there any recipe we can search with cooking with seaweed? There are two I know off the top of my head. You can't quite search for ingredients in crafting recipes yet. But I know there's onigiri, and I know there's the maki roll that both take seaweed. What up, porcupine? Howdy. Howdy, y'all. Sul. It's going to be very dark. Grab 'em in. Grind MMOs. Oh, yes. 24 hours of play till you drop good times. Exactly. Bring back games where you're willing to sit in one place and die playing. Make gaming great again. Oh, the teeth falling out in dreams. That's awful. I've had a thing like that. That's no fun. All right, I've got a bunch of stuff to put away, so let's put away stuff. I'll get you some water. Stone. Alright, nothing else goes here. Unless it's anything in my main inventory, no. You are a weapon. Let's put some our scrap electrical away. Watch can go over here. A tin can. I think I'm gonna... Yeah, I already started putting it in here for now. Tin cans are used. This is another sign that PZ is stepping up. It's an apocalypse game with the crafting. Tin cans, I feel like, are always useful. Like in Fallout, you would always want to grab cans. And now, but in PZ, they didn't even used to hold, like, retain liquid. And now they're, like, used in a bunch of different crafting recipes. So perfect. It's not useless garbage anymore. It has purpose. It has a need. It has a role to fill. It's fantastic. Okay, take the note. I still need to get that chicken I murdered, too. Take that. Oh, this needs to be cooked. Here, eat some of the other cooked ones. Here's some water for you. I have a bunch of empty plastic bottles. Liquid options. Transfer liquids. Alright, it needs to be in my main inventory. Transfer. Okay, switch. I don't want you anymore. Now I want that glass bottle back. I don't know if the tainted. Put the tainted water in the glass bottle. ready to be purified. Keep switching. I can't get comfortable with my chair. Frying pan. You're there. I need something to put my fresh spices in. You're still empty. I need more glass water bottles. We're empty. Okay, I've got a couple. Alright, I'm gonna worry about that later. How's your weight? Let's eat a little more. The cleaning stuff in the bathroom. These pots upstairs to catch some water. So right now, gardening cans won't fill up with rainwater. I should get a grill so that I can boil water up here. Make my life a little easier. Eat this. There we go. Up arrows. Have a rest. Go to sleep. Wake up bright and early. I can't wait to make martinis. It's The Sims. If we can bartend, this is just The Sims now. It's Simzoid. Dumpster diving, bartending, colleges, animals, pets. Uh-oh. Slept with your flashlight on. Ooh, that took so much battery. What a waste. Alright, I am going to take a little break, eat some food, take some more migraine medicine, and then I'll be back for more Project Zomboid. So, I'm gonna let me choose the outcome. We did not die. We made it. More than an hour. And you're gonna pick a number while I'm gone. This is a simple game. I'm gonna roll my 6-sided dice and we'll see who wins. BRB, bye to me. DJ Zomtoast will hold down the fort, play some tunes for you. And I'll be back in like 30 minutes. I'm blue. I'm blue. No, I'm back. I'm back. Hello. I was just thinking, man, I don't know. All right. Here's what I'm thinking about. So I was thinking, have crops here, buy chickens. I have heard chickens help with insect repellent. And then I was like, man, I don't want to carry water all the way down here every time I need to water my crops. But it does rain a lot. And then I was thinking, why don't I just make crops here by the pond? Fishing, getting crops, close to my base, easy to check on. Maybe I do both. Maybe I do some here and then some by the chickens, and we see which one does better. Maybe I won't need to water and rain will be good enough. And before I do that, I need to read all of these seed packets and figure out what is going to be good. What should I plant? So we're just going to read these and I'll go look at my training materials. Because currently nothing pops up when you read the seeds, but you are learning information about them. So we're just going to read through all of this. And I have slow reader, so this isn't that bad. And you are just like an item, slug repellent.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Rob, a coyote, and Pro Killer. Also, Spicier Noodles. Congrats on the 5-stream streak. Cole Patton. Give me the follow.
Little
And
pig,
Emily says,
little
leave me the follow.
pig, let me in.
Hello? Would you like to be on camera since you're being so loud? No? Sorry, mic bump. Pet tax. Gotta get the pet tax. Hello? How are you? All good? Sorry. Sometimes it takes me a while to get to chat because I talk a lot. I talk a lot about the game. Except when I'm not. Ooh, look what happens when we press K. You get your FPS, which is what you used to get, but now we get CPU. Waiting for GPU. Oh, maybe, is this just normal in debug? GPU waiting for CPU. CPU time, 2 milliseconds. GPU time, 16 milliseconds. Interesting. All right, we can put that away. Where do you live? Newton Nito. I don't
Little
mind
pig,
sharing
let
generalized
me in.
information about where I am, but when it's the first question you kind of come in and ask me in chat ever, that screams stranger danger. Or do you mean in game? Or do you mean in game? If you mean in game, I'm in Muldraugh. I'm at the Muldraugh warehouse in the northern part of town. Right up here. And it's awesome. Absolutely fabulous. This location is better than ever to base at because you can pick up crates without having maxed out carpentry now. You can completely organize this base, move all the crates around into whatever storage system shape you want, or get rid of them and have just giant open area for whatever you want. It's amazing. Hello. And oh my God, kitty. It happens sometimes. All right. We're looking at training manuals. It's raining so much. I got to get something planted. Agriculture. All right. Pause. Now I need to read through all of this. We're currently almost out of August and into September. So that means I think, average time to grow 60 days. Barley? 240 days? Sorry, I'm laughing. No one's gonna see crops grow ever in Project Zomboid. The average player, maybe fertilizer will be way more important. Maybe fertilizer is actually going to do a lot of heavy lifting now instead of just kind of being superfluous the way it used to be. Because 60, oh wait, no, that's 60 days, 60 days, 60 days, 60 days, 240 days, 90 days, 240 days, 2 months. 2 months? Okay. So we're not even looking at September. We're looking at October. All right. All right. October and November. All right. Barley? Oh, that's 240 days. Oh, it'll tell you planting season. Oh, this is nice. There we go. There we go. Sorry, I had to cough. I coughed and then I had to deal with someone on YouTube. I did mute. I did mute. Sorry. All right, but I'm trying to figure out crazy grow times. I need something I can plant in August. I think we were looking at Bloodleaf Plantain has an August plant date, but I don't think I have those seeds. So let's keep looking. Chives. All right, that's not going to be good food. Comfrey is not good food. Mallow is not good food. Corn, not time. September, October. That's 240 days. April, May, June. April, May, June. Okay. Rye, 240 days. Sage, March, April, May. Sugar beet, March, April, May, June, August. I mean, maybe sugar beet. Best month? Wait, why is it telling me to plant it in August? Planting season. If I plant it in August, it won't be ready. Okay, so that's not really helpful. I still need to look for a best month where it's harvestable. All right, I've learned that I can't plant anything. It's too late. It's too late to plant anything. At least of all my seeds. But nothing will grow. Nothing will grow in the time it takes. Okay. That's interesting. All right, so no farming. No farming. And now I'm thinking I should maybe be getting a lot of grass for my animals to have. And okay, what's like the earliest I can plant food? If I make it to spring. Let me write that on my map and just like keep a record. Good old cabbages. March. March? Okay, March. I mean, there were some things that I was supposed to plant in September. Plant food, March. Plant hay. I think that's September. Because that takes 240 days. This is, I mean, it's so realistic. This is crazy, though. Who's gonna see their crops grow? 60 days? How many of you have lived 60 days? One character. Have you? Have you? Have you lived 60 days on one character? Yes? No? Sorry, YouTube, I can't run polls yet. But you can say in chat, have you? You can't grow, you cannot, there are certain, there are some winter crops, but of everything I have found, of barley, cabbage, chive, I don't have all the seeds, but of everything I have at my disposal currently, I cannot plant it during winter. So, I'm a little concerned about my food situation. I think I should be putting a lot more effort into fishing. I think fishing might have to fishing, foraging might have to carry me. And I'm going to go get some grass, get some hay for my animals right now too, before, I mean, I'm assuming grass will die off in winter like it did before in build 41. All this like fluffy vegetation will go away. So I'm gonna stockpile some food, I think right now for my animals, because otherwise I'm gonna have to watch them slowly starve to death. That's not the future I want. And I think fishing is gonna have to hard carry me if I want to make it not starvation mode through winter time. Two years? Yeah, 2 years, one crop cycle. Yeah, I think fishing gets harder in winter. Yes, it used to be like it would get a lot harder in winter. It would say fishing for, well, we also can only fish with a fishing rod now. There's no spear fishing. Fishing 4 used to be the level for fishing in winter back in build 41. Who knows if that's changed? I guess we'll be finding out. Now's the time. Ice fishing? Do we think the water will fully ice? I don't know if... I mean, we thought that the rain looked a little improved from before. Like, rain and fog both look nicer. I don't know if snow has been tweaked. They tweaked fog so that it would finally mess with zombies' vision. So I wonder, I'm assuming snow and rain do the same thing. Have I found a wood axe yet? No. I have not chopped a single tree in this game. I don't think. In this save file. Do I have any more glass bottles? Empty glass bottles? Oh, I guess not. Gosh, and the new transferred liquid system is going to make this take so long. Here, I think I have an idea. I have an idea. You just found my channel? You exclusively stream PZ? That's funny. Yes. I mean, I'll play other games eventually. Eventually. Can I put it in the rain barrel? Liquid options, transfer liquids, okay. I just want to empty this so I can fill it up with purified water. Oh wait, is that a glitch? Or is it supposed to have like a little mini version of it pop up here? I mean, I kind of like it. It just... It's not lined up with the menu in any way. But it's kind of fun. I'm assuming that's supposed to go in like the corner. A corner. Alright, that's empty. I'm going to fill that up with purified water. We'll hopefully be able to clean out the chicken. Oh, potato and broccoli worked fine. I don't know if I have those seeds. Oh, maybe I'll get some foraging. I would like to grow crops. I just don't have any. I thought I had a lot of seeds, and then I don't have the right ones. But I've found seeds by foraging already. Alright, I'll make food when you get back. I need a... There's a little bag out here I left on the ground. We can get that. I take it you're really good. I'm decent. It's hard to say now since the game has updated. What's good anymore? It's kind of a whole new game. Like, we have a whole new fighting system, whole new crafting. Weight seems to have changed as well. So there's a lot to learn. And I'm eager to learn it. Road trip, go hit the farming store in Ekron. I might try farming Dixie zombies. I want to check their pockets. I want to see if they've changed their drops. I used to be able to get beer, bourbon, beef jerky, meat sticks off of trailer park zombies. They're some of my favorite zombies to kill. You could also get hunting knives a ton of the time off of them. Best zombies to kill, hands down, trailer park zombies. They used to have so much good loot. So I might try there. Alright, I have to kill you or you're gonna sneak up on me when I'm fishing and be a huge problem. Will let you plant out of season crops? You know what? I don't know. But I'm not... I feel like it would just be a waste if it let me. I was like, sure, you can put this in the ground. We're telling you it's not going to grow. But why not? I guess maybe I should test it just to see if it's working. Hold my head high. But what if I die to something stupid, Allison? What if I die to fishing again? What if I fall off a building, Allison? What if I leave my game unpaused and my character starves to death? These have all... Some of them I escaped. Most of those references, I did die. Unless you're going out in a blaze of glory. I've fallen off a roof at least twice to my death. Died to fishing twice, almost more. But I'm loving Build 42. I think the devs are really nailing balancing. There used to be like trash items that you would just be like, that's not useful. That's a garbage item. I don't need that item. Like literally throw it into my trash can and delete it. But there are so many like tin cans. Tin cans had no purpose in Build 41. Now, a lantern. You need a tin can to make a lantern. You need electrical one as well. Or the recipe from a magazine or something. Improvised lantern in this crazy dark game. That's so useful. You can also use empty cans to like reinforce things. It's just, they're good now. They're good now. And so they did that with items. And then they also have kind of done that with skills a little bit. Strength used to be one of my dump stats. Fitness was always king over strength. Fitness controlled how well you fought zombies and how, like, basically your stamina pool. Strength only really affected your carrying capacity. At max strength, you could get a little more knockdown from your pushes and your attacks, but you don't really care about knockdown from your attacks. You want kills, and you don't really want to push zombies because, again, you want kills. So strength was really only used for leveling up your carrying capacity, which was worth it. We're all loot goblins here. It's probably going to make me tired. Swinging that around. Let's go rest, and then we'll go do that. But now strength is basically... It's like another meter. It's like you have your body's wear and tear. Your body's daily wear and tear. Why is crazy music happening? Is there a zombie near me? Are my chickens about to revolt? What's happening? Why so sinister? I think it's fine. I think it's fine music. I think I'm just out here. With it's just me and my chickens game. And the pigs. So, maybe they're inside. Are there any inside? Hello? Could be. I leave all the doors open. It's very likely that zombies wander in. I want you to sit. Have a little rest. Have a little rest, or you know. But so that's what I'm saying. There are no longer dump things in PZ, which I think is good for the overall health of the game. You don't want one stat to be so superior over all other stats that you just, you know, completely don't need it. Or one stat to be so inferior. I think they're working in the right direction. And I can't wait until I actually get, like, a better skilled character. So I can see what having, like, strength 10 or even close to strength 10 and having
Put
close
your
to,
hands
like,
together.
high-level
Now mark us with a
weapon
special
skill
sign.
actually plays like.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a symbol of our friendship. Hunter plays. Thing for the 3 months. We're down to 3 main colors. Pick a color. Green, yellow, dark green. Your choice. What was my favorite subject in school? Art. I loved art. But I studied English in college. Leaves game running. Comes back to your character having a fever from the cold. Yup. I got up for a break. A 30-minute break. Left my game unpaused. Character did have a cold. Was starving. Didn't die. I think there's something nice in the code where if you don't move, you starve very slowly. I think maybe one day a dev left their game unpaused and they came back to a dead character and tweaked it. I need yellow. I do need yellow. We need it. A part of the brain is missing. But we need green too. I need two corners basically left to fill in. Is the hair from a mod? Or you can tie it up like that? My dye it, yes. I found pink hair dye in this house. And I dyed my hair day 1. If the game gives you pink hair dye in the first house you loot, you dye your hair pink. It was destiny. And I also found pink hair dye somewhere else. So it truly is destiny. I'm meant to have hot pink hair. And that was cool because normally hot pink hair dye was like ultra rare. You could only find it at hair salons. And I mean, I kind of get that, but that made it super limited. So I'm glad that they've dispersed it a little more throughout the game. Because sometimes you don't get to those fancy hair salons and you die over and over again in the starting area and you still deserve pink hair. And you kind of like the muscle strain mechanic so far. I like it too. I mean, I like hard Project Zomboid. I like hard Project Zomboid. I really like grindy early game Project Zomboid. That's what I always tell myself when I die. At least I get to make a new character. At least I get to do new game PZ all over again. I need to make a rocket stove mod to turn tiny cans into tiny stoves. Oh, that's right. I needed to make a campfire. A campfire is only 3 stone. Okay, rested. Let's go around and cut some grass. Because I'm a little... I don't care about the pigs. I mean, I don't want them to die. But I care... If I only have enough food to feed 1 set of animals, I want the chickens to live. Because I eventually want cows. So I can have milk for butter. And butter for cakes. Alright. Remove... No. Scythe grass. That's what we're looking for. do that in here. But what about bacon? I mean, bacon is nice. But I don't think I have the energy to care for all the animal types. I don't know, maybe. The animals seem pretty self-sufficient. Why didn't that do anything? Okay, there we go. I guess maybe because this is dirt. Won't let me cut the grass on top. Not an English expert, but milk is written with a K. No, you are correct. The word milk, like the beverage, is written with a K. The word Milquetoast has kind of a back and forth etymology. It's its own word. It comes from the last name of a comic book character, Casper Milquetoast, and it means like weak, insipid, ineffectual. It's based off of the dish, toast, and milk, which doesn't have like a strong flavor. But the comic book author changed it. You're just trolling? I mean, but did you know? Did you know it was a real word? Did you learn something? You don't have to hide. It's okay to ask questions. It's okay to learn things. I wasn't making fun of you. I was just sharing the information. Because when I first saw the word milquetoast, I was like, that's not a real word. That's not a real word. And there's no way you say that word like milk. There's no way. There's no way. But it is. And now that I know the origin story, I love it even more. All I know is English is confusing as fuck, but that's a cool language. I agree. English, I've heard it said, you know, I've heard it said before. English is 3 languages in a trench coat, rifling around in your pockets for loose grammar. Okay, Little Miss the English Major. I learned that from a video game. The word milquetoast. I saw that in Neverwinter Nights. And then I saw it again in Bloodborne a little bit after that. And I was like, damn, this shit's be popping up everywhere. I think these grow back. I'm pretty sure I did this before, and I was a little worried that I'd be creating these like ugly, you know, squares. These ugly dirt patches that would never grow back, and kind of, you know, you're like, why is there a perfect square in this beautiful, lush landscape? But I'm fairly certain it grows back over time, which is absolutely lovely. All right, I don't know how much the animals really eat, so I think I'm gonna get 300. And hope, yeah, hope that's good enough. You activated her trap because she loves explaining things. Don't ask questions in my chat unless you're prepared for me to maybe talk for a solid 10 minutes. The new nature in Build 42 looks amazing. It does. I can't wait to see all the seasons. We're entering fall right now, so leaves are changing color. We've been alive for what? A little over almost a month and a half. So leaves are changing color. Winter will be here soon. Winter's tough. I'm nervous about winter. I keep wondering if they've changed anything. Wait till you learn about Rocky Mountain oysters. Don't Google that. It's not as bad as when I was mind blown when a mountain chicken is not a freaking chicken. It's a frog. It's like my drunk ass zoologist, like, oh yeah, let's name that frog mountain chicken.
Little pig, let me in.
You know why they did that? It's because they always. It's because it tastes like chicken.
Looks like it's your first.
Because it tastes like chicken.
Diamond?
This looks like it's your first. Looks like it's your first. Pick a color. Razab 87. Not those colors. Not those colors. We need green, dark green, and yellow. Pick a color. As you can tell,
Looks like it's your first
putting
diamond.
them up on the wall. This looks like it's your first. Looks like it's your first. Pick a color. Pick a color. Cruiser G. Just give it out a sub. Jesse improved if you're here right now. You can also pick a color. Blessed. Do you usually play with this play style? Hanging out at the house space and piddling in the farm? No. Normally farming's super easy. But since farming is like one of the newest things in Build 42, I'm trying to explore it more. The last 2 streams I've been going out and fighting, and now that my weight is dropping and time, like winter time is closing in, I'm thinking about long-term survival since I've basically got
looks like
short-term
it's your
survival down.
first diamond.
This looks like it's your first. Looks like it's your first. Oh my gosh, so many firsts. What's happening? What's happening?
Pick a color.
Razab 87. Did you see there is a setting, an audio setting to keep vehicle sirens from having copyright issues? Yes, I did see that. Streamer mode. Well, thank you. Thank you. Sirens being copyright is kind of bonkers. I think it's from some music company. Some song has a siren in it, so like probably not even the music company, some copyright company is like, ooh, I have an idea. What if we just copyright everything that has a siren in it, and then they have to dispute it, and then if they don't dispute it, we get that money. That's like the gift card principle, right? Like so much money is gained by like corporations and unspent gift cards. If you get a gift card for Christmas this year, spend it. Spend it. Oh my goodness.
Bring out
That thistle. Thank you for the 10 gifted. I'm gonna go hang these up. I'll be back. I'll be right back. Don't worry. I'm just going right over there. Right over there. Thank you, that thistle. Do you see it every time I come back? Static shock my computer and the screen goes black just for a moment. Does it happen? Do you see it when the light cuts out?
Now stand aside.
One day
worthy
it'll
adversary.
static
'Tis
shock
but a
and
scratch.
it won't come back.
A scratch?
It won't come back. That thistle. Marking everyone with a special sign. Smell-o-vision. Simon Says. Russet. Rabbit. DS Cheer. I play on inverted. Aeon 42. Socrates. Magic. Ol AF. 9. 9 of mine. And I am 2-inch Mike. Mark your calendars because on June 17th, 2025, the much anticipated what festival is back with a bang? This unique lively event celebrates culinary delights. Oh, I know what we're talking about. We're talking about oysters. We're talking about oysters. All right, can I clean this? Can I get this clean? I brought so much water out here. Touch info. Bath towels. Clean water. Let me clean you. Okay. Fast forward time a little. I'm holding shift, so if I hear a zombie, I can run immediately. There we go. We got it all clean. All right. Maybe a full liter of water to fully clean the hutch. That is not as bad as I thought it would be. I brought like 2.5 liters out here. That's nice. You like my stolen Tekken hoodie? All my hoodies are in the wash. That had to be re-washed because I forgot about it during the super long stream. Let me take that out of here. Alright, I'm gonna go check the pigs. I'm gonna see how they're doing. I have not died yet in build 42. So I don't know for sure if I have the longest survival character, but I probably have one of the longest survival characters. When build 42 dropped, besides someone who just like sat down and fast forward time or something, but I streamed for 32 hours the day build 42 dropped. I still feel the effects of that stream. I have played more build 42 than I have done anything else since build 42 has come out. And I love it. I'm loving every minute of it. But I haven't died yet. This is my OG character. I wanted to go in playing PZ just the way I think most people kind of load up and play. Just walking around exploring. Trying not to die. Vex, thank you for the 100 bits. The hype train. You smashed it out of the park. Thank you so much. Level 4. Look at her crying. Crying. Game. Welcome, my dudes. One day a streamer will sneeze on stream. It'll be copyright claim. Dude, can someone turn a sneeze into a sick beat? Someone can do it. Someone already has, probably. I am. I don't know what to do with the poop, but I'm putting in the compost bin for now. Maybe we can make ammunition from it. Maybe it's like a crafting component. I really don't like having to pick up the poop. I really don't like it. So I hope it'll eventually have like a great usefulness to it. But it might put me off animals. So far, I've really enjoyed the fishing mini games. The fishing mini game. I like the new interesting things we can catch. Like, I like fishing in Stardew Valley. I like fishing in Minecraft, even though you just have to wait basically in Minecraft. But like the super rare, lucky items that keep you hooked. I've just found seaweed. I found seaweed, a dirty rag, a can. So I'm kind of like, what else is there? Fishing. Like, are there some ultra rare items in there? Like, can I fish up a generator mag? Leave that deer alone. Got a little pain carrying around our heavy stuff. Do I know the game web fishing? I don't. Can you pet the animals? So far, you can pet all the domesticated animals. I don't know about the wild ones. The wild ones tend to run away from you. But maybe you can. Maybe you can pet them if you're super fast. You're like, I will love you. Let me love you. Running down a deer. Putting it in a headlock. Only so you can give it a hug. Can confirm you can pet rats. I'll show you my pet rat. Do you know the game web fishing? It's basically Animal Crossing fishing. $5 got it today. Already addicted. But yeah, crafting, I think it's because I started with the recipe. I took one like new thing, and that's wilderness knowledge, because I knew I wanted to do, I like doing a lot of foraging. So I figured that would be good for me. Already got my foraging 5. Okay, also PSA right now, if you're playing, don't discard any of your foraging. You don't get experience when you discard anymore. So right now you just need to pick it up, drop it on the ground, or shove it into a zombie corpse if you don't want it. But if you want the experience, you got to pick it up, unfortunately. I think that seems to be a glitch, because I doubt Indie Stone wants to force you to generate items that you don't actually want. But maybe they're like, no. If you don't pick it up, you don't get any experience. Okay, we're so close to Short Blunt 2. But I could craft a fishing rod, and it's held up. I mean, I've only fished twice. It hasn't broken yet. You were wondering about that? Yeah, I learned that from Mr. Lamprey. Made me so sad. I was like, what? I've been throwing away so much stuff. Now imagining an old hunter-gatherer human chasing down a deer over several days just to pet it as it's passed the fuck out. Hey, that sounds, that sounds like a very human thing to do. You look soft and fluffy. Let me pet. Alright. Creepy music. Why so creepy? Got stuck there for a moment. Right. Ripples are over here to fish. We have our fishing rod equipped in both our hands. We attach bait. We right click. Gosh, I keep getting stuck. What's going on? Escape. Unequip. Alright, let's try reloading. I'm about to starve to death, trapped on the bank of a river. That doesn't look right. Let's see. I've had something like this happen before in 41. And yeah, just reloading the game worked. All right, okay. We've fished before, fine. Add bait, cockroach. All right. I'm just gonna, can I fish from back here? Closer? Did my bait go? More seaweed? Wait, no, you still have bait. There we go. You have feet! It's a start! So, can you not spearfish anymore? I don't think so. It's only fishing rod fishing. Spearfishing was super easy. It kind of needed to be nerfed. I wouldn't mind seeing it come back though, maybe with its own game, its own mini game. And maybe you could only do it in like the river. I don't know. Or maybe there are only certain types of fish that are closer to the riverbank you could catch. So maybe only smaller fish. I wonder if I'm too close to the riverbank. I was the fisherwoman in my community servers. Let's say I'll have to relearn a lot. It's not so bad, Corvo. I kind of find it more fun. It's more active, right? So if that's not what you're looking for, then it might be a hard sell. But you get fish quicker than you used to. Or at least you catch something quicker. Like the times between standing there and not catching anything, and now seem to be a lot shorter. And I'm catching interesting things like seaweed. I've caught a can and a dirty rag. I'm hoping there's like treasure to catch. Like maybe magazines or something. Maybe a generator magazine is in the bottom of this pond. All right? All right? We're not... We can believe in anything we want. There's a giant Spiffo statue at the bottom of this pond. And if I just keep fishing... And I don't seem to lose my bait very easily either when I catch trash and stuff. I'm sure it'll happen eventually. But I like that it's a little more generous since bait can kind of be hard to source. So, we'll drink later. But see, it's the bites are coming quicker. So it's not quite like standing around and just waiting. Oh, rag, dirty. No more socks and shoes. All right, we can fish until 10. You still have bait? Can you tell me about how spearfishing works now? I don't think there is spearfishing in the game currently. I think it's only fishing rod fishing. That's what I've heard. In-game music's kind of hypnotic. They've had a good variety to the music. I'm still waiting for one of my favorite songs to come on. It hasn't happened yet. The Bells song. That rag sure put up a good fight. It got caught by the current, I guess. It's gonna be all of Kentucky's sledgehammers. I haven't found a sledgehammer yet. I've looted like 2 warehouses. No sledge. Places I would normally find it. Alright, I'm good. I give up. 10 minutes? Yeah, I was like, not even 10 minutes. Alright, we caught 1 fish. But you are now fishing 1, right? So that's a start on this journey. I put the rags over here. I'm gonna fill up these plastic bottles I get from here. I feel like I might as well. Right here. Am I familiar with the concept of quantum entanglement? Nope. I mean, I might have heard those words before in a movie or a TV show. But I wouldn't say I'm familiar. How does the minigame work for fishing? So you equip your fishing rod. You add bait to it. It's kind of like a weapon where you go into your right-click attack stance. And you cast with left click. Once you've cast, let go of right click and don't tap left click until you see your bobber moving. And when you see your bobber moving and then simultaneously you'll hear your fishing rod, like the fishing line, you'll hear it kind of go. There'll be an audio cue. And then you start tapping left click or sometimes right click if it's pulling like way in the opposite direction from you, but you're trying to pull it closer to the shore. dark. All right, flashlight. Hello, I'm back. Time to cook some food. Okay, should I fillet the fish before I cook them? And then I can just add them to some roasts. I think I'll do that. Oh my gosh, the cabbage are all stale. You go stale so quick. I hate cabbage. Goes stale so fast. Alright, that's all that'll fit in there. I can add the cabbage to salad, so I can cook this and then I'll just try to make as much salad as possible. My other cooking containers are here. I need to roast. Alright, let's fillet these fish. I need to be standing here, right? Is the other fish too small? It might be too small. So you can pick up pigs and move them. Looking at the sandbox settings, animals should just keep regenerating. I found the animals where at that farm, they were just there. And I found like another little chicken coop place on the map, and that place also had chickens. So that's how I've seen most farm animals. I've seen pictures on Reddit of like people finding trailers apparently with farm animals in them. But I haven't seen anything like that yet. Three pieces of cabbage. Oh, my light. My flashlight went out. All right, we can cook in the dark. We don't need light. Cabbage. We're gonna have depression. 6 cabbage roasts, but it's happening. We have too much cabbage to let it just waste away. Don't worry, we'll make 1 ingredient salads after this and you'll recover. Let's go ahead, light fire. There you, very good. All right, cook. You need more fuel? 42 hours, 53 minutes. Nope, we're good. Wow. Did they change that? I feel like they increased the fuel capacity. Because last time I checked, it was like 12, and now it's gone up. So I finally got around to checking out Build 42 and 16X. My old haunts, starting from Rosewood, are not exactly viable. Military base north of Rosewood has like 200 zombs. 3 mansions at West Point had like 500. Why so many there? North Ranch from Muldraugh had around 80. Let the pain begin. Oh gosh. Fenrir. Uh from my experience just running around build 42, I think these places might be the places to go. The like truly in the middle of nowhere places. I didn't find too many zombies here or here, so maybe check there. Like check out in the truly there's there's nobody around areas. This one has a well. Maybe the abandoned campground. But yeah, city living might be tough. Oh, that's so exciting. I can't wait to do a 16x run. Soon. Also, water takes so much longer to purify now. I feel like it used to purify relatively quickly. Now it goes forever. You can lead the animals with a rope, just like on a leash? Oh my gosh, I didn't realize that. That's nice. Are there ore nodes that spawn? I haven't found a pickaxe, but I have found big, like, rocks that look breakable and fun out in the wild. So, I think so. Is the oven lighting up the room? Yes. It doesn't have the, lit texture that they demonstrated.
Little pig,
Like, there's no...
me in.
Like, when they showed this off, they had, like, light, painted light coming through here. But while this model doesn't light up, it does cast light across the room, which is very nice. Mr. G. Sheep, thank you for the follow. And since we do have light, I think a high card is owed. Smogist. This is your draw. Anything but an ace gets you on the board. And I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That was an ace of hearts. Any other card would have gotten you on the board, but we already got an ace. We already got an ace.
Pick a card. Any card.
Pick a card. Any card. Alvatir, Peach, Ka, back for round 2. All right, Alvatir, this is your card. Any card, but a 3 of diamonds gets on the board. A 3 of diamonds is there. Is this your first time on?
Pick a card. Any card. Pick a card. Any card. Pick a card. Any card.
Of diamonds. That's not what I wanted, but okay. My mistake. How do you? Yeah. Okay. Capital A.
Pick a card.
All right.
Any card.
We got some more. All right. Peach, this is your draw. Not burning anything, right? Fresh cooked. King of diamonds? You just won. You just won. Peach. Peach. King of diamonds. Well, there goes game 5. That was quick. All right, now we're looking for an ace again. We need a sponsor of game 6. We just burned 2 aces.
Pick a card.
See.
Any card.
Let's see.
Pick a card. Any card.
Pick a card. Any card. All right, Bob. You're up next. 5 of spades. Not what we're looking for.
What are you
You're
doing in my
Little
swamp?
pig, little pig,
Let me in. Maj. Be live. Siren. This one's for you. 2 of clubs. Sorry, we need an ace. We need an ace. Fresh cooked, fresh cooked. Jack of clubs. No can do. Hi ho nails. No. No game. No new game. Corvo. 7 of dimes. Not what we need. Ghost.
Little pig, let me in.
Jack of clubs. No, we just need an ace. Just 1 ace. Alvatir. Back at it again. Ready to sponsor a new game. 7 of diamonds. No luck. Are you just feeding? You just feeding?
Pick a card. Any card.
All right. We'll have to come back to you, Silent Zimmy.
Little
Right, well, one more,
little
one more.
pig, let me in.
And then I gotta turn off this
Pick a card.
fire,
Any
and I'm
card.
not gonna have any light. I'm not
Pick a
gonna have any
card. Any
light.
card.
3 of dimes. 3 of dimes. You've got 7 knockouts. All right, and our next card, when I do this again, is gonna be Ghost Asm. But I cannot let my foot burn. Eat the fish first. The bowl. Give me the cabbage. Tomorrow. I gotta eat so much cabbage. Generator book yet? No. I spent a lot of time looking for it. No luck. And the people who I've heard have found a generator magazine, they found it in unconventional places, like a glove box of a car, a trash can. I've been looking in mailboxes. I've been looking. I've looked at all of these trash cans. I've been looking in mailboxes. I ran and searched about 90%, 80 to 90% of the school bookcases. Early on, I haven't found one. So I still want to do more exploring. But since I've kind of explored everything, you know, close by to me, and winter is coming, I'm trying to tackle food. I know if I get electrical 3, I'll get the generator recipe for free. So that's also on the to-do list. I read the book. Give me the points. But electrical seems fun. Electrical 1, I can make battery-powered lanterns. And that sounds amazing. Be able to set down a lantern and light up my crazy dark house. I found it on the floor in a dark garage. Found a lot of magazines like that on the floor. I mean, I've looked I don't think I've left anything, any stone unturned where I've been through. Like, I have other magazines. I have other reading material. I just can't get... Yeah. And I don't know if that's just new spawn meta. Generator magazine is hard to come by. Or if I just have one of those really unlucky games going right now. Where it's like, no, it's easy. Other people are getting them left and right. You've just had some really bad RNG. You found yours on a bookshelf of a house. Okay, well, at least I'm not a fool for checking bookshelves. I was beginning to feel like a fool. Actually, let's dismantle some of this stuff. See if I can get closer to electrical one. I haven't found a Ginny Mag yet, but I've attributed that to starting the new town, which seems to have almost nothing. Any nearby libraries or bookshops? In Muldraugh, the school would have been the library. I don't know if they've added any like completely new buildings. There's a bookshop in Muldraugh, but that's like way down here in a strip mall. So that might be worth going there now that I have a car. If I can get some more gas for it. I feel like, though, with my luck, it'll be all that effort to get out there and then nothing. Like it has been so far, every time. Favorite. Figured I should actually just check to make sure I'm getting electrical from dismantling the flashlight. Crafting. Electrical. Okay, that's... Yeah, 1.5 is what I seem to be getting. Not enough light. Not enough light. Do you play The Sims? I used to play The Sims, but not recently. Not since Sims 4 came out. I was a big Sims 2 and Sims 3 player. Alright, you are ready to eat again. So, cabbage. 6 cabbage salad. The depression is growing. Look, I'll feed you 6 salad cabbages, and then when you get down to like, I don't know, 20 cabbages, I'll feed them to you like one at a time. And then you'll be so much happier. Gas can is going in the back of the car. Just watch. You find a Gen magazine when you're 20 points away from the electrical 3. I absolutely believe that'll happen. Gen mag either right before I hit electrical 3 or right after I hit electrical 3. I can't wait to make traps with bombs near my base. Oh, God. Have you seen they have cute keychains for keys now? My character started with an 8-ball one. I know that they showed it. I remember seeing it in the updates. I have not found a cool keychain yet. I found a bottle opener but no cute key ring. How's the water situation? The water in the water bottle never got purified? I'm pretty sure the water I put in a cooking pot got purified, so... maybe it's the wrong container. Show info. Glass bottle. It used to say you could boil water in glass bottles. It doesn't really say that for anything now, but maybe that was the issue. All right, I'm gonna leave. I need to get a grill. Oh, so much to do. All right, drop this here. Let me go try to pick up that chicken carcass I left out in the middle of nowhere. Kill some zombies, because I'm sure the population is getting back up there. Maybe check out Main Street some more. Maybe just start walking down Main Street. I feel pretty confident with our fighting right now. Not really getting overwhelmed anymore. I understand. Push. Stomp. Push, stomp. Have I slept? Never. Haven't slept at once since Build 42 came out. No, I've slept. But I am a little bit raccoon-eyed and tired. Okay, craft an axe. Streisand was having issues with bottles not purifying either. Yeah, stuff like that is hard to tell if it's a bug or design decision. Yeah. It's like, is this just the way it is now? Like, do I need a filter? Do I need something else? Or have they just not added this yet? Alright. Also, you can eat all these cabbage. I wonder if you can hurt yourself by eating too much cabbage. Put that in our bag. And getting clean rags. So you can't use dirty rags for crafting anymore. And I'm not going to use maggots for fishing or anything. Maggots used to have like a slight chance, like a 25% chance to infect you with the zombie virus. I'm not trusting them. Maybe glass bottles are treated like plastic ones you need a microwave? I hope not. Because fuck microwaves. Who needs them? Are these rat droppings? Oh no, it's a key ring I've left behind. Actually, I need you, keyrings. I didn't realize our keyrings are finite now. Alright, 2 soul zombies to guarding a house I've already looted. I don't care about you. Goodbye. Turn off maggots. I think I like to do in bodies only because it was safe in build 41 to use them as fish food. So you're not hungry, or you're not stuffed, so you can eat again. Are you ready? 6 cabbage salad once again. You at all gaining weight? No, figured not. Can we vault and eat? No. And tapping E also does not cancel our eating. So be aware. Unless that might have already gotten patched. Kind of follow. Alright, I'm almost at my destination. I guess I'll kill you. Nothing of value. So all I got from spending energy on you was some combat experience. Okay, started to watch you, then was playing my game, and completely forgot I was watching, wondering who was talking. It's me. I'm the voice in your head. You've only just gone a little crazy. Oh, the other chickens are gone now. Oh no, the baby's still here. Alright. Hey, that's chicken. Unequip. Put it in my bag. Alright. Pick up the baby chicken. Taking you to the other chickens. So you will have a home. And you will be taken care of. Can't wait for the solstice stream, by the way. I hope I can be present for it this year. I followed you a bit before it last year, but I remember I was having a very shitty time and had so much fun and distraction. It was awesome. And how I got to know you. Oh, Corvo, that's so nice. I hope it's a good time too. There'll be giveaways. Giveaways. So, if you've seen it, Makeship, the little Spiffo plushies. Oh, not this one. Sorry, I got the wrong one. Not this one. It's the new one. It's the new one. Sorry. It's the new one. It's the new one. So. That was the old one, the Survivor Spiffo. This is the new one. So yeah, if you're going to be here, Solstice, there'll be one giveaway you can enter. You just have to show up once in the stream, enter the command, and I'll put in the giveaway. You won't have to be there to claim it. And then there's another one where you will have to be present in there to claim it.
Little pig, let me in.
So you have 2 chances. The solstice. Don't miss it. Welcome in Mountain Cool, Zevius JZX100, Shrek's Cutie. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Would I ever make a rat or toast plushie? I don't know.
Little pig,
I mean,
let me in.
if you guys wanted it, do I really want it? I'm not a big plushie person, but I have to get the Spiffo plushies because I want to support Indie Stone. They don't make expansion packs. They don't have DLC. They don't have microtransactions. They don't have a battle pass. How can I give them more money? I buy plushies. I buy plushies. Is this stream the solstice? No. Tomorrow night, the 21st. Longest night of the year. The plushies are sick though. I mean, they're nicely made. And I will say, I had an issue with my makeshift order. I ordered 5 plushies. And my box got, I don't know if it ever really left the warehouse, but it never showed up. And I contacted support and I was like stressing because that's a lot of money on stuffed animals I had spent. I was like, God, am I not gonna get them? Am I gonna like miss, like even if I got refunded, I was like, am I just gonna miss my opportunity to like get the plushie since they were limited? But they sent out another order. No problem, so. I thought I was very happy about that. Ooh, what's the secret? Ooh, there's probably nothing there. It's a secret under the stairs. It's the secret under the stairs. A chicken sneak. That's not where I was trying to go. Don't touch my toes, don't touch my toes. I have a baby chicken in my hands. The Moog from Final Fantasy. Tomorrow's the solstice. Are you physically good for that? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But will I do it? Will I be here? Sunset to sunrise? I will. As long as I can. What do I think of the new music? I think it's pretty good. Sometimes it seems to go into epic combat music still when there are like no zombies around me. So I do still wonder. So I liked the music in Build 41. There wasn't a ton of variety, but I didn't think it was awful. But when you played on like 16X, there are always zombies around you. So you always had the like, it's time to fight for your life battle music going. But I think it's pretty good. Lots of variety, and I enjoy how dynamic it is. I still haven't heard my favorite song. We haven't heard the bells. That's nice. I'm looking, and at least you got them on eBay. You're looking on eBay for the version 2.1, and they're pricey. Dude, are you saying I should resell? What's that resale market like? Are you saying I should start investing in Spiffo plushies? Sell them all year long on eBay? Maybe. I turn off music and listen to real jazz on satellite radio for gaming. New music is better that way. I play a lot of games with the music turned off. Alright, maybe I'll try that because I like hearing the bird noises, and I feel like with the music those get covered up. I'm trying to enjoy and experience all the new things right now. I just found a Green's grocery store van. And that thing beeps when you back it up. Oh my gosh. What a touch. Oh, someone was asking about ore stones. Look. They don't look too weird. I was a little concerned about stones. You know, big giant rocks, you know, just hanging out. But that, I mean, a giant rock out in the woods. I've seen that. Yep. Glaciers leaving behind boulders out in the Midwest. Yep. That's what happened. Can you drive through the boulders? Probably not. I would assume no. I mean, you can't drive through a tree. I would hope that if you crashed into a boulder, it would fuck you up. Project Zomboid. That's the realism I'm looking for. Carried a baby chick in my hands the whole way here. So you won't be the only one left in your... $239 for the top listing off of Google. Man. Next time. Next time I'm going to enter the resale market on Spiffo plushies. I actually accidentally drove into one and it stopped my vehicle. See, the music always gets a little edgy out here. Shouldn't I just clean up your chicken? Drop. Alright, this is your new family. I haven't seen Burger Rat. I need to go say hi to Burger Rat too. Burger Rat is really my only real family. I would never eat Burger Rat, but I'd eat all of those chickens. Can you eat the chicken feathers and all? No, you can't eat the feathers. I mean, can you just bite? Can I just... No, I can't even eat this chicken I killed. You have to butcher it. And when you butcher it, you remove the feathers, the head, and the feet. When I butcher a chicken, I get over 70 feathers most of the time. And then you get a whole chicken when you butcher it. And then you can cut that whole chicken up into wings, fillets, and chicken. get like 6 pieces. What are the feathers for? You know, I don't know. Eventually there's going to be archery. So I would assume for archery, but that's not in the game right now. Maybe in textiles. Here, do I have farming, fishing, napping, masonry, medical, pottery, surveil,
Not much, but a little
tailoring?
bonus for the holidays. Thanks for cheering us up.
Oh, Kasarl, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I don't even have special noises. I don't even have special sounds for that. Here, let me play some for you. Please, I'm a star! Let me play some special sounds for you. Thank you so much. Oh no! Please! One more time. I love Mia Goth. Mia Goth. In the privacy of your own home. Please, I'm a star! That scream. Her whole voice. Oh my gosh. Sew a pillow? You need 100 feathers for a pillow. This is what I was looking for, stuff like this. 100 feathers for your pillow. Gosh, I can't wait to do like a primitive, just like, no, I'm out in the wilderness, nothing. Nothing. No loot run. No loot run. Can it be done, Sid? We gotta do a no loot run. Dumpster dive run. No loot run. Primitive survival. When they add the generative maps, God, maybe I should just, that's right. Can we run to the edge of the map and just start generating new terrain? Can we do it? Can we go to the border and then go to the great beyond? Has anyone done that yet? Or is that not in the game yet? I don't know if that's in the game yet. Soon? Soon? To the edge of the world? You've been itching to check out the edge?
Little pig, let me in.
Ant793, thank you for the follow. Bob of Thunder, thank you for the bits.
For the screens.
And then they're going to eat me. Oh my god!
If I get eaten to death by zombies, please. Please. They're eating her!
Hey!
And then they're gonna eat me! Have you not died at all in 42 yet? Nope. Nope. I am losing weight. Have not died. I need to figure out, though, how... Mr. Lamprey told me how. But I need to update my game file to the new... because Indiestone released a hotfix today. Hotfix. Putting out patches day after release. I forgot to say that. Indiestone. Like 2 days? 2 days after release, you've already got hot fixes before the holiday season? Thank you so much.
Now stand
Thank you
aside,
again.
worthy
Time,
adversary.
effort.
'Tis but a scrap.
Consideration. I appreciate it. Everyone appreciates it. Oh, what settings am I playing on? Basic Apocalypse. I really want to learn about... I'm really interested in the balancing. So I would assume Apocalypse is the most played game mode. Maybe Sandboxes, but Apocalypse seems to form, I think, the foundation of a lot of Sandbox playthroughs. Like, single hit is default, multi-hit is not default for most people. So I really want to understand how the devs are balancing the game. And then once I understand what the devs are trying to do with PZ, then I'll probably start tweaking my own sandbox settings. Because I normally prefer to play with larger amounts of zombies with a slowed down respawn. So you kind of get that overwhelming horde scenarios. Just zombies all around you, constant battle for your life until you slowly crawl your way out of the pit of despair. You clear a little safety bubble, and then the real work begins. Make me jealous with your zomboid skills? I mean, so far, I've been doing a lot of pushing and stomping. I think pushing and stomping is the way to go with the new combat system. Alright, you're tired. I should drop off this chicken. We got things to do. How much cabbage do I have left? 19. Alright. Should I start trying to cure your depression? Now that I've forced you to eat 6 cabbages and a salad, I will now only have you eat 1 cabbage salad. And you'll be so grateful. It'll cure you of your depression. What a merry berry. How you doing? The music got super angsty. I'm trying to explore new stuff in layers. That's awesome. Feels terrible to be a smoker now. Okay, but do you at least, Molly, do you at least get a little glow around your character when you smoke? I was wondering with the new lighting if we'd get like a cool little like red glow around our character when they walked around with a cigarette. And if that's the case, I want a little red glow around my character with a cigarette walking around. Never found a ciggy? I found a couple packs. Not as much as I used to find off of zombies. IDK? You found 1 single ciggy? What? Stand aside. 'Tis but a scratch. A scratch. Your arm's off. Thank you for the 100 bits, Wayne. New combat's thing needs tweaking. 4 kills leading to muscle pain. Well, tell me what your character stats are when you got that muscle strain. Were you a normal 5 fitness, 5 strength character? What weapon were you using? Are you as a 5 strength character wielding a really heavy weapon that you're not proficient in at all? See, that's the thing. Project Zomboid is an RPG. Leveling up your skills makes you better at the game. It's always been that way. And now it's even more that way. Because I used to dump strength. I did dump strength. I dumped strength this playthrough. And I'm suffering for it because strength is the combat skill. If I had boosted strength, I probably would be having a heck of a lot easier of a time. And I can't... People who like playing 0 to hero characters, oh my god. That's suffering. Losing a 0 to hero character now is cry. I might cry about that. Oh, all the effort, all the energy. Right, I'm playing on Apocalypse with fatigue. Is a bit much for you. Lowered it down to 0.7. And I will say, pushing used to be something you weren't supposed to do in Project Zomboid. It would be a little bit of a noob trap because pushes, they never gave you anything. Why are you so over encumbered? You really carrying that much? Oh, you're just like 0.1 over. That leaves like no room But I guess I'll eat more cabbages as I go. So I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. I've seen that boxes of nails are pretty rare.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Moon Queen. I refuse to say the first part of your name. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime. Pick a color. The colors right now: yellow, green, dark green. Make your choice. Struggling to find nails. Interesting. I found at least 3 or 4 boxes worth at my warehouse. You can make nails. You can make nails. Blacksmithing leads to nails, but you need kind of like a furnace or something. So that seems pretty end game, but you can make nails. Dark green. Dark green. All right. Also, I always picture Sailor Moon when I read your name. Why you make me do that to Sailor Moon? All right, next time I get up, I'll put you on the board. It's cool. You don't have to say it. Appreciate it. Thank you for understanding. But how you dare you make me imagine Sailor Moon like that? I did 0 to hero on build 41 and it sucked enough there. Yeah, right before build 42 dropped. I'm not going to fight you. There's other zombies I want to fight who might be actually be between me and loot. We do have to say hi to Burger Rat. Be fine. Limestone? Found a camo to out Hunter's vehicle. It had a few guns in it, ammo, bedroll, sleeping bag, a cooler with an ice pack, 6-pack beer, ammo bandolier. Might have to come back as a thief to hotwire it. Oh, hot wiring. Is hot wiring still 2 mechanics, 1 electrical? Or is it gonna be... is it more expensive now? I haven't looked at this trash can yet. Look at all this good stuff. A skirt, a cordless phone. I can dismantle that for electrical. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. Mikey 630. Thank you for the gifted. Pick a color. Pick a color. Aldim 92. If you're here right now, still the same as in build 41. Nice. That is nice. Okay, we got brown sugar. You know what? Just eat all of that. Chopsticks are for cooking now? Give me those. Thanks. You're here. Pick a color. Pick a color. Yellow, green, dark green. We must build the wall. Five strength and 5 fitness. Started with no weapon skill, then began leveling long blunt using crowbar. See, I would believe... Okay, so I've talked about this in a lot of RPG games. They have strength requirements for weapons. I think muscle fatigue is kind of feeding into that. Heavier weapons do have more of a penalty. So I found I get way less muscle fatigue on my 4 strength character using one-handed weapons, and then 3 combat skills seems to be a big boost in your attack ability. But it's hard to get there. Like, you really need to be sneaking and not making a ton of noise at the start.
Little pig, let me in.
Which, have I even leveled? I've tried a little bit of sneaking, but I still find it really easy just to walk away from zombies. So that's mostly what I do. Paint. We just found gray paint. Almost a full can. Bucket.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a
Gray
special
paint.
sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a symbol of our friendship. The X prodigious. Same color. Same question to you. What color do you want? Chocolate bread? Yes, chocolate croissant. That's been in here since build 41, but you would probably only see it in like a cafe or one of the grocery store, maybe if you're lucky. Dark green. Or ale dim. Put the 92. Lamp said muscle is all about your weapon skill and not your other stats. I would never question Mr. Lamprey. What I'm referring to though, so I think there's other information out there that says it is connected to your strength. So if it's not right now, that's probably a bug. Here, let me drop the info for you. I'll pull it up real quick and then I'll post the link. That's not what I wanted to click. I want to click this. I want to click that. I want to paste the link.
Little pig, let me in.
So muscle strain. Muscle strain during combat is influenced by weapon skill and strength skill level. At level 10 in weapon skill, you only gain 10% of the muscle fatigue you would otherwise. Each level reduces muscle fatigue by 7.5%. At level 10 strength, you take 50% as much muscle fatigue as you would otherwise. Each level reduces it by 10%, starting at 150% at level 0 strength. The fatigue scales with the number of zombies you hit. So you take twice as much if you hit 2 zombies, 3 times for 3, etc. So maybe this isn't fully implemented. And strength, if you like max out your character's strength currently, it has no benefit, but that is not intentional.
Little pig, let me in.
So I would expect that to get patched fast if it is still, if it's like that. Mini Man Cam, thank you for the follow, and Trucifer. Thank you for the follow. Fast part, why'd you say dark green? Pick a color. It's just wrong, but every time I see that first time sub alert and you drop all the diamonds, I have to chuckle every time. I can do that almost on command now. Do you level up the weapon skills slower or just fight less now? I've been fighting less now. Since I'm on Apocalypse, anytime I go to a zombie, since zombie kills aren't as free as they used to be, I'm like, is that zombie threatening me? Is it too close to my base? Yes or no? If it's not close to my base, I'm like, is that zombie between me and loot? If it's no, I walk away from a lot of zombies. Sometimes I'll go out of my way to kill them. Because I know, even though I know the only return will be experience, but since I know that that's like wear and tear on my character's body, if I'm not going to get a lot from killing a zombie and I know it's eventually going to respawn, I'm not trying to kill that zombie right now. I think that's been keeping me alive. And I'm trying to prioritize axe, since that's my boosted combat skill. But I found so much short blunt, and when I fight with my axes, they break down into short blunt. So it seems like a good weapon to level. Lamp didn't say that. I was watching him today. He found it has to do with weapon weight, weapon skill, and strength. Okay, I mean, maybe he said it at the start. I mean, there's a lot of stuff going on. So, we're all learning. It's all a learning process. We're all trying to figure out the game now. And we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out eventually. But yeah, PZ's harder. It's definitely harder than it ever has been. I can see why that's unfun to some people. No longer can we spawn in naked with no skills, craft spears, and become supreme gods amongst men. Look how quiet it is over here. Look at this new brick. It's lovely. This is Spiffos, right? Yeah, and this is right where I kind of stopped my push into town, because like there's a lot of zombies here. But I think I'm ready now. I'm gonna start killing just a couple. Also, wait, before we do that, eat salad. Eat salad! Hot fix today, just reduced muscle fatigue. Wait, what is this 5? Backpack bottom? Can I attach a lantern to my backpack like you can with a bunch of mods? Backpack bottom? What is this? What is this? Has anyone experimented with backpack bottom? What can I attach here? I think a flashlight. Oh yeah, a flashlight is a basic item you gotta carry now. Yes. Which is, I mean, before you didn't have to. I like that flashlights kind of have a purpose. You can attach a tent or sleeping bag. Okay, that makes sense. Nomad. Fall over, sir. Fall over, sir, before those slow zombies get over here and annoy me. I hear them. God damn it. Okay, game. 3 zombies. 3 zombies. Calm down. Calm down, game. Calm down. 3 zombies does not warrant the shit your pant music. Okay? It's only because this one's such an asshole and didn't fall over after like 8 pushes. I'll fight you too. I won't separate you from your friends. Everybody's coming out to play now. Do I think short blunt is the way to go? I think it's the way to go for this character, which has shitty strength. And also, I've gotten a ton of short blunt. Like, most of the weapon types I've found are short blunt. So... And then, axe will probably be my main skill because it's boosted. But when I break an axe, my axe turns into like a short blunt weapon. Like when I'm fighting my 2-handed axe, the axe head comes off and then I just have like a broken branch left in my hand, and that's short blunt. So I figure these are good combo skills to kind of build together right now. How to repair my fire axe now or hand axe? You can sharpen them. There's something called a grindstone in crafting. I think no, it must be in this. Or whetstone? Okay, yes, crude whetstone. And it should be simple. I have the recipe. I could get light, I can get a surface. But I could not get it to craft. So maybe that's one of the things that will have been fixed by the hotfix. You found a whetstone in a shed? I haven't found anything that cool yet. But you need to sharpen it. If you don't have a whetstone, you can sharpen poorly with a file, which is what I've been doing for some of my axes. But I haven't found like a fire axe or like I found like a hand axe. That's the highest quality thing I've found yet. Those don't give you a condition, just sharpness. I've mainly used chipstone, so I haven't found a nice axe to even attempt to repair it yet. I use my chipstone axes until they break. I'll get the flint stone back a lot. I think if you want to build like a high strength character, then maybe that opens up more weapon types for you. But if you're starting out low strength, definitely go with the lighter one-handed weapons. Like maybe a pan, like a real hiking axe. Have you found any of the new workstations? Only one. I was only sad that I couldn't pick it up and move it. Oh my gosh. Hello. Alright, well, we're not looking there today. It's late. I'm over encumbered. I'm out of breath. I'm not fighting 6 zombies. But we will take care of those zombies tomorrow. We will. No more 20k zombie kills. I'll Super Trooper, we'll send Bunny. We'll send our Louisville Bonanza Bunny off in style. We'll finish up the mansion in a future stream. ABBA dishing out a call to action. Appreciate it. There isn't one in the mechanic shop? A whetstone? I don't think so. But I'll double check. Or there just is a workbench? I'll look into it. Gosh, my house is too dark. Kind of waiting. See if any zombies show up. Now that you're tired. All quiet. All quiet. 20 viewers on YouTube? That might be the most I've ever had on YouTube. What's happening? I can't even imagine how LV will be to play at now with the new combat system. Seems impossible. A journey of 1,000 crushed zombie skulls begins with but the first crushed zombie skull. You eat a dragon a bite at a time. A bite at a time. But yeah, no, LV is going to be a monster. I feel like the devs were like, you know, we told you this is the story of how you died, and you're not dying enough. And they're like, we took that personal. We took that personal. We want to be known for a hard-ass game. And y'all are getting off too easy. Yeah, hatchet and then like a dull hatchet are the only two like manufactured axes I've found so far. I think I saw a fire axe in the back of a zombie, but there were like way too many zombies and I was like, I have to abort. If I try to get that, I will die. You found a livestock trailer? Does my character wear some type of makeup? Sometimes. She's just covered in filth right now. Right, no zombies. I mean, I don't hear any zombies knocking on anything. So I'm going to put you to bed because it's 2:20. Agreed. I took it personal too. I love Build 42. I love it. It's everything I wanted and more. Because when I was excited. Where's their sleep? I was excited when, so this is the image they dropped in November. And they were like, it was like not a lot of stuff. I remember, like, I was like, wow, so we're really going to start with a stripped back version of the game because like this didn't talk about the new vision mechanic. It didn't really talk about like fishing and stuff like that. Just very brief overviews. It only mentioned like for crafting stuff, it only mentioned pottery and blacksmithing. And then so I was expecting very, like, not as much new stuff as we got, but we've gotten so much new stuff. I feel like everywhere I look, it's more than 50% new stuff. And we have glass making. We have like masonry, all these welding, all these like additional tailoring has also, we do have new tailoring. So they don't even mention half of the stuff. That infographic like lowered my expectations. And then Indie Stone just came and like knocked everything out of the park. Make a bong. Look, I have, where is it? I have a magazine called Legalize It. We'll be able to do something. There it is. Legalize It. Teaches hemp growing season. You know what? I'm a farmer. I need to read this right now. I might need to, when do I plant it? Is it okay to ask, what's my real name? Claire. Obviously, everyone goes by their real name on the internet. You wouldn't just go on and lie. Your name is obviously Martz, right? Martz. They saw we developed a meta and they were like, no. Fair. And if you want to go back to build 41 meta, it's there for you. It's always there for you. You can always return. No, my name is Martin. I mean, that's pretty close. Martin. I was looking to see if I could just add butter to my cabbage salad. Can I just eat some butter and cabbage in a bowl? Maybe I should start leaving my chipstones, my things over there. I think that would be better. Eat again. Salad. Cabbage will not go bad. Alright, let's go back out there. Let's keep killing zombies on the road. If I keep putting pressure on the road, I'll have access to basically everything. And we'll be getting some skill. I might need those grocery stores. I did it again.
Little pig, let me in.
Do I keep drinking? Sir, I was doing flashlight assessment. You wouldn't. Alright, I've had some weird glitches where when they get bunched up at all, sometimes my attacks will whiff through the one that's closest to me. So right now my priority is to pull them apart just so I don't die to a glitch. That is short blunt 3 for me? Or maybe just short blunt 2. Game still has to think real hard.
Little bits.
Ooh, a holster, a note. No gun, ID card, no badge, no badge. No gun and no badge. Happened to you often in 41? Yes. That issue still persists. Can you smelt jewelry? I don't know. And I also don't know what silver or gold would be used for. Except maybe, like, trading on a multiplayer. Maybe stuff with electrical. We finally broke that wooden mallet. God. You did some work. That's my favorite weapon. Wooden mallet. Yeah. Wooden mallets. Better than ever? You're confused? I think I have a clip of it. And I saw another content creator died, I think, to a similar death. All right, here it is. Stabbing, push, with a stab, push, pushed the one behind. I'm gonna slow it down. I have this set up right. Yeah. Okay. Stab, push, and then I go to stab, but I whiff, I miss. It doesn't connect. I go to push again. Push that one. That one's going for an attack animation. The only thing that saves me is I'm constantly walking backwards. So I'm out of attack range by the time that grab bite finishes. So I didn't get damage, but that's why I was like, I gotta break up these zombies. So don't be careful. Be careful when you've got a big group right now. Does it annoy you when people speak broken English like me? No. Not at all. I am dyslexic, so I will constantly have typos. Even when I work my hardest not to have typos, my brain just doesn't see them sometimes. It, like, actively works against me. And it'll put letters, you know. I'll read something, I'll be like, okay, that makes sense. And I'll look back at it, and I'll be like, what did my brain show me? So, not at all. I may not be able to understand all the times, but it doesn't bother me a bit. I mean, you're speaking 2 languages. Attempting to communicate. Nothing bad about that. Burger Rat! I love you, Burger Rat. I will never free you. I will come and visit you always. I hope you live off of the infinite trash can forever, Burger Rat. Can I, like, pet you through the wall? No. No. Do you think if I broke a window, could I get in there, but Burger Rat could not escape? What if a zombie got in there? No, I'll preserve Burger Rat. A perfect specimen. Being chat all day with dyslexia must be hard. It's mild dyslexia, but so, well, and also I guess I've just gotten better at reading. When you force yourself to do something your entire life, you will get better at it. But you'll hear things. That's a fire axe. That's a fire axe right there. All right, let's get it. When you stick around a lot enough, You'll start hearing them. I just had a really weird one recently where I kept calling Philly cheesesteaks chili fees steaks. Philly cheesesteaks, chili fees steaks. And I think I might have permanently. Okay, that's not an axe. What? Oh, yes it is. Ice axe. All right. Let me take that. It's my favorite song. It's the bell song. Holy shit. Look at that damage. All right, I'm going to hold on to that. I'm not going to use that just yet. I want to see maybe if I can repair it. If I can fix it up. Look at that damage. Oh, is it actually the same? It's a little better, right? It's a little better. Or is it the same? It looked so cool. Equip primary. It's a one-handed axe. Ice axe. Ice axe. Are we gonna have ice? Or is that just like a weapon? Do I need that? Am I gonna need that to fish? My god. This is my favorite one. I guess it's a rain song? Alright, I can't get too close to the zombies, otherwise I might trigger trigger fight music. And I wanna vibe. I wanna vibe. Words to live by Claire. If you're forced to do it your entire life, you get better at it. If you get a female rat in there, will they breed? I don't know if I want the rats to breed. I've already been seeing a lot of rats running around. Like, it's 1 month in. I guess I'm sitting down. Oh, salad. Sit on the ground. Salad. Why did the zombie cross the street? Look at you using the sidewalk, though. What a good citizen. You can't walk in salad. What do you got in your wallet? Business cards. The new music is pretty good. Tons of variety. Which, that alone is good. In a game I play for hours and hours. It's nice not to hear the same. What is your hat? Oh, you just have a head bandage. I thought you had some cool new beanie. Alright, see? Axe bro. Head is on the ground. And then I get like a short blunt weapon. Alright, what's in your bag? Doesn't look like any. Doodle of a surreal scene. Alright. ID card. also really like the broken weapon system. And that's one of the positives, it feels like, for bigger, heavier weapons, is they break down more times than like my short blade does. Like short blade breaks and it's nothing. My axe breaks and it's like a short blunt. I mean, I don't think I've been into Spiffos yet. And see, things got just a little bit dicey. Just walk away. I'm like, all right, slow pokes. I'll reset, and then I'll come back and kill you. Don't forget, your strongest power is your ability to use your brain and be like, maybe not. Maybe I just walk away. Nothing like eating a salad you made standing on tops of corpses. Climber ice pick? It looks kind of big, but maybe. Alright. Inside? Can I just go chill inside? Does that mean I can repair my weapon indefinitely? No. With the thing coming off. So see how this is worn now, the stone? So when this breaks, normally I get 2 good uses out of the flint flakes that I forage. And then then they turn worn, and I get 1 worn use out of them. I think I can sharpen the axe though once I craft it. And that might extend its life a little bit. I haven't done that yet with the flint flakes yet. And there are mountains in this area. Yeah? Appalachia. Mountain Mama. Turn the volume up many times. Huge improvement with the new music. Disagree. The music is average game music, which means it has little relation to actual music. Bleh. That's fair. I mean, music is super... I mean, music is like food for your soul. There are certain dishes you're gonna like, and there are other dishes you're like, no. You might have highly specialized tastes. Wow. Broke my axe. It's because I'm in pain and tired. Alright, well I guess we're putting this on the back in case I get into trouble. Let me sit down. Might turn this into a kill box. Lots of windows to break. Blocked line of sight out to the main road. Pizza is food for my soul. Yeah, the head has its own condition and the handle. If you craft an item with a worn handle or a worn head, it'll be represented in the item. Music's subjective, so yeah. Yeah. But I would say it's not the app. I've heard some pretty annoying game music. It's as far as it goes. I think it's just as good as other game music out there. And it needs to be subtle, too. I'll say that. And I think it's kind of straddling that line very well. Alright, I guess you're recovered enough. And do I just need glue to fix it? No. So I'll need to craft basically a whole new axe. I think it's going to be dependent on the axe type. Like right now, I'm crafting like rudimentary axes, but like this with the oh, I take a flint stone. Oh, I could be making these long handle. I found a bunch of these. Dude, I'm so glad I checked. I can be making the better axe. All right. Well, I need to get out there and start making better axe. Because I found a bunch of flint stones and I was like, I don't know what to do with these. I'm sure they're useful, but I don't know what they're used for. Personally really love it and think the dynamic changes are great. My only worry is that on 16x, there's just going to be way too many zombies around and it'll always go to the fighting music. But if it doesn't do that, I'm pretty happy. I don't know if we'll keep it on forever. I don't always play, like there are a lot of games I don't play with music because I like the immersion. I like hearing just the rainwater or just the little chirps of insects and animals. But right now I'm enjoying all the new stuff. I was reading chat. Where'd you come from? I was reading chat. Fuck you, Spiffos. Sneaking up on me. No right. Bread knives? Still awful. Alright, I'm gonna start checking cars for gas, just so I can... Alright, none. Good to know. Matches, makeup, walkie-talkie can be destroyed for electrical, CD player can be destroyed for electrical. Don't really want anything else. Oh, there's sound to the character. It took me a little bit to get used to our breathing, especially when we're exhausted, because anytime I heard breathing, I was like, that's a zombie. So I kept hearing my character breathe and being like, where the fuck is the zombie? Where is it? All right, no gas. Nothing of value. But I think I'm not getting as exhausted as I was, so maybe I'm still freaked out. All right, I see a trash. Oh, I'm checking for gas, but I don't need to loot because I see a trash bag right behind this car. Gas tank? None. None. Where are you coming from? Where? Pinpoint hearing in the woods? You walk all the way out here to fight me? Guess I should be honored. Brought me something interesting in your shoulder. Alright, 3 pushes. If they don't go down in 3 pushes. It's a bread knife. Ugh. It's so much harder to tell what the weapons are because they're like caked in blood. Be proud of your synthesized music, love. Dude, have you heard the music from Donkey Kong 64? Do you need it? These pinpoint hearing zombies? Why are 3 zombies coming at me? I love random zombies. I love the random zombie types. Let's try some short blade since that broke, and I think I got a couple. Okay, don't go too far that way. Don't want new zombies. Too many new zombies entering the mix with a weapon we have no skill in. Okay, game, again, it's not that many zombies. It's 4 zombies. I haven't messed with the UI at all, so whatever the default settings are is what I have. Alright, sir, I need you just to be a little bit faster so I can move you away from your patriots. Okay, nice push. Nice kill. Still haven't gotten into the spiffos. Just been constantly killing zombies since I walked over here. The watch. All over. Thank you. Oh, pink shoes, pink socks. You got another watch. Hitting me with the brake. What do you got? Nothing. Shoes. Alright, I think I should have you sit. Because every time we go over there, zombies come out of nowhere. So take a little momentary pause. Stinky. Kind of like the big noodles. I feel like they're helpful for you to see, chat. Like, a lot easier to see watching someone play. Alright, when she gets close enough to us to become a problem, I'll get up. Oh, you stopped? You lost sight of me now? Alright, I don't have any other weapons except for the weapons I have on my belt right now. Except for my backup claw hammer if things get real dire. Oh, do I have an extra screwdriver? I do. Let's do some more short blade. Screwdrivers are, I mean, they're not great short blades, but they're like a kitchen knife. So they do a little bit of work. Don't get mad at me, but your room looks like Dora the Explorer's playing Minder and Gore. No judge, do what you gotta do. Dora the Explorer? I don't think so. I mean, I like Dora. But it's okay. I'm not offended. I think you're wrong. But it's not offensive to me. Phillips or slotted? Don't you mean flathead? What is a slotted? This un-American term. Does every Spiffos just get a giant Spiffo statue now? Grates? Drains? Why are there drains there? Sewer? If I get a crowbar, can I pop open the sewer? If I bring a crowbar here, is this anything? Got grates for drainage. We've got something that looks like a manhole cover. Can I? Is there a massive sewer network underneath the Spiffo connecting all the Spiffos together on the map? Just added decoration. Oh, you got double ID cards, Tamika Brown. What seems to be going on with you? Fake identity? See the desperate cry when I go to stab a zombie on the ground. Ah! Alright, I see the break. I'm going to quick BRB. Oh, I never rolled the dice. Here, let me do that real quick. It's on me, right? Yes. Roll 6-sided die. What do we got? Who's gonna be the winner? 6. Ooh, one person put 5K on 6. You're gonna get the whole pot. Who put the money on 6? Who was the believer who filled a void? And is gonna get all the points. 29.2K going out to Mad Mel. All right, let's do a different one. Let's try evens or odds. Evens. Odds. I'm just gonna put it's 6. I'm gonna put 20 minutes on the clock. Start the prediction. I'm gonna hang the stars. Put on some music. And then I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. We're doing it. Fighting feels a lot better now that I know pushing, stomping, prioritizing a singular weapon skill, prioritizing a singular backup skill, knowing that heavy weapons are not for me. It's easier. I understand it. I understand my limitations and I can work around them. I'm back. Wallet? Just money. I don't care about your money. I only want IDs and credit cards. Credit cards and what else? What else? Parking tickets. Any, you know, just lockets with pictures of family members, you know. Just the last vestiges of humanity lost. Where'd you come from? Oh, we got some updating that needs to be done to these loot containers. This is just generic office loot and a spiffos? Maybe. Maybe they're storing a battery down there. I'm happy to take it. Jeez. The game fucking jump scared me with that shot. It's supposed to be chat's job. Are you the real toast? No. If the real toast could please stand up. I'm Milquetoast. A secondary offshoot of the toast family. Sewer level? I know. I'm curious. I'm curious about this too. I don't know if this means anything. But this is the first time I've seen it. And it's under spiffos, which makes me question everything. Right, how do I get back there? There's no access between front of house and back of house? It's a very interesting restaurant setup. Is that a fire hazard? Well, we all know spiffos aren't up to code. If there's one building in Project Zomboid that gets a pass for not being up to fire code, I think it's spiffos. We know nothing good was happening at spiffos. God, they still have that doorbell sound. I fucking hate that. Alright, so the only way to get into spiffos is this creepy back door. Oh, it just opens right away though, so they've got nothing to hide. So this is how all employees and all deliveries, all food deliveries are getting delivered to spiffos. Cars are, I guess the van loads right here. Carry it straight through the back door, all the way down here through the freezers. Alright. Didn't I have a fire? No. Lies. Propaganda. Take the Spiffo mascot if I can. I will. I definitely probably can't because I'm not strong. And if we can pick it up, we probably need to be crazy strong. But I can attempt. Oh my goodness. Fall over. Wow. Fall over. And dog tags. Lots of vans to check out. Lots of cars. This is a nice looking car. Alright, giant spiffo. I also want that orange arrow. Oh? You can! You can! It's 3 encumbrance. You need a crowbar, 60% chance to break. Okay, so we cannot get spiffo until carpentry 10. But we can get spiffo. Encumbrance 3 is light. So this is not the giant spiffo. This is a different spiffo statue. Okay, cool. But we can get spiffo. Also, flooring? Oh, the light. Double fluorescent wall light. Pretty. Can't pick up this. So the brick is part of the map. Can't pick that up. Maybe I can make that with masonry. I've seen bricks. Oh my gosh. The sign is heavier than half a spiffo. Marmalade. Garden hoe. Delicious trash food. I love trash snack.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Glass Berlin Spieler 82. Raw PNGs, thank you for the follow. True Cipher. Thank you, thank you. Those are green tiles selected? No. So over here, that was showing me that I could pick up the light. It looked green on the tile, but that was just demonstrating that the light was a too wide item. If that's what you meant. I'll show you again. As soon as I'm done dealing with these. Oh, lucky push. Fall over. Nice. Too close though. Alright, I'm fine fighting. I'm nervous about that glitch I showed earlier. But we'll just keep walking backwards. I have no skill in short blade, but it seems to do really well with my low strength character. I've also felt like walking backwards. I mean, it hasn't been so bad, even though I have no nimble. Alright, please be the watch. Make it stop. Oh, it's never the first one. Hello, cat. Have you come to yell at me? Have you come to chastise me for being awake, cat?
Little pig, let me in.
I'll go to bed soon, cat. I'm gonna have to have an early night tonight. She's exploring. I have a blanket out from earlier when I napped on the couch right before stream. Man. There we go. Sir. One, two. There we go. Trying to get some short blade XP. Nice. It's so the splurt. I don't like it. I'm not saying you gotta change it. I'm just saying I don't like it. It's gross. What band is the hoodie? It's Tekken. It's a Tekken hoodie. But yeah, it does. They stole some of the cool factor of a metal band. Hello.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
I know. I'm sorry. But it's build 42, cat. Build 42. I know. I'm not going to bed on time, and you're very concerned that I sit in one place for long periods of time. I know. You're like, this is not normal behavior. But it's build 42. We waited. We
Little
waited
pig,
2
little
whole
pig,
years for
let
this
me
update.
in.
And it won't be forever, cat. We have to enjoy early game hype right now. It's Christmas. People got time to play. What can I do? She's so bossy. How can you not bend to her will? She says, go to bed. Go to bed. Human, why do you persist in staring at the glowing box? The glowing box sucks. Come look at birds with me. Come look at birds. I'm sorry. We're static. I'm static shocking you the more I pet you. Do you not care? She doesn't care. She doesn't care. You're so sweet. Just a little bit longer, cat. Just a little longer, and I'll go to bed. 24-pack beer. Thank you for the 8 months. This is my cat named Minnie. And she is regal and beautiful and smart. Most of the time, she's not this affectionate. She's a pet me with your eyes type of cat.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
But she's been very affectionate and concerned lately because I stayed up for 32 hours and apparently freaked her out. My cat's like, please. What? I mean, I would be freaking out if my cat hadn't slept in 32 hours. I'd be like, please, what's wrong with you? That can't be good. So I understand it. All right, I'm going to play. But I'll go to bed soon. Can I pet that cat? Oh, now we got the swishy tails of no mouse pad. All right, I'll scooch all the way over. You wanna come lay in the cat bed?
Little pig, let me in.
You wanna play in the cat bed? Keith 87 417 Thur and plays. Think of the follows. All right. She just looked back. She just looked back. Are you done? Are you done? Okay, here. We're gonna go home. I can do a little one-handed play. I can pet. I only need 2 hands to fight. We'll come back for you, spiffos. 24-pack beer. What color do you want? We've got yellow and more yellow. Oh, sorry. You want more pets? Oh, you want head rubs. You want head rubs. I can't really head rub you like at this angle. What? licking my hand. She's licking my hand. What are you doing? I feel so guilty. All right, 1 more hour. 1 more hour. I'm going to bed. What are the colors? What do you mean colors? What are you referring to? What are the colors of what? Oh, what are the colors? I think I get it. I think I get it. I think I understand the context now. Colors are for brief deviation of cat cam. My little mural, our little mural behind me. Every time you sub, resub, or prime, I write your name down on Post-it, and we make fantastic art. Yellow it is. Thank you. Thank you for your cooperation. Gold star. Although I do need some black stars. I really do. So, since you've been so nice to cooperate, you're getting upgraded. You've been promoted. So we'll do a little black star action for you. I'll put the music on. What's gonna be a good one for this? Let's listen to this. Sorry, Aha. Sorry. I think we heard you before already. I think you double played, Aha. Rude, honestly. Rude. That's not what shuffles are for. Well, goodbye. Goodbye. I'll go to bed soon. I'll go to bed soon, cat. I swear. Cabbage rotted. I was just going to go check on them.
Little
Just gonna go
pig, little
check.
pig, let
See if I
me
could
in.
make... Ooh, double cat. Oh, that's why she moved. Did you see that? Double kitty. She's right here. Crocs, look. Crocs are my slippers. I slam my feet into everything. Crocs are like a helmet for my feet. They're just my indoor slippers, though. And almost every week, I accidentally slam my foot into something very hard. And I'm like, oh, thank God I have Crocs on. Thank God they made helmet shoes for people like me. I, like, walk on my, like, tippy toes. I kind of, like, scuff my feet, so... Big toe was the first line of defense. Watching? Watching for everyone, cat? Steel toe Crocs. And I have to say, I was a little jealous. I also have a little jealousy. So, Crocs started out as this, like, kind of high-tech hiking footwear. At least that's how I was introduced to it. Like, my parents and my brother were big into backpacking. I couldn't really do it because migraines, you know, you can't get deathly ill on you can't just start vomiting up all your liquids on a trail, especially if you're like overnight hiking, which is what they were doing some. So they all got these cool, what are now Crocs, but to me were like cool, super lightweight, special hiking shoes that I didn't get to have because I wasn't going hiking. And now I have them, all right? So that's all right. I'll take the negative aura. I'll take the negative aura points. And I'll take my unstubbed toes and my childhood dreams fulfilled. Look up Idiocracy, a movie Crocs. I know. They thought they were so stupid that they would never last. There's like no way people be wearing these shoes. And instead, they made them iconic. Isn't that funny? That movie helped make them iconic. They're part of the problem. Look at my collection of IDs. I got my first double. I got the double off of the same zombie. Watches and a walkie-talkie to mess with. We'll do that in the morning when we have light. And another CD player and a cordless phone. I think I'm going to keep one of like every unique like item like this. Especially like the cordless phone, the like rare looking ones, just in case they get used in a crafting recipe. Chopsticks are cooking. You go in there. Cat cam angle 2. my weapon materials away. It's not a weapon material, but I think that's a good place for it. The rags. I need to make at least 2 more axes tomorrow. I don't know if I have any branches. Oh, that's right. I could make those. Where have I left those stones? I'm gonna go looking for those flint stones I just dropped around, and I need to try to make those new special axes. They'll look way cooler and sturdier than my flint head axe. Take the nice handles. Right now, dog tag's going here too. Just need to drop off rotten cabbage. No worms yet, and I don't think the burnt food is gonna decompose. Oh, gosh. Okay, I do want to do this with the watering cans. Do I need light to transfer fluids? How they turn blue? But options, transfer liquids. So currently, it always puts it over here and not as the source. Okay. Currently, watering cans don't collect rainwater, so I'm just making sure they get filled right now. Transfer liquid. Bucket. Gosh, I have 2 more. I think buckets hold a crazy amount of water, though. Like, more than watering cans. Alright, that's all set. Oh, did the paint can fill it up? Alright, nice. Did I just fall down the stairs? Everything inside looks good. Oh, those 2 cabbage roasts I need to eat. Oh, this is stale. Eat that. Oh my gosh, 33 rotten cabbage. Can't eat that right now. Cabbage. Electrolytes. It's what plants crave. I watched Idiocracy recently. It's still pretty good. There are certain parts like I did not remember and I was like, whoa. For the most part, I still liked the message. Alright, go ahead and sleep. Oh, cat's gone. Go back to normal angle now. Peter. Pine? Payne? Lich? Think of the follow. I'm a bit annoyed with the new transfer of liquids thing. It is cumbersome. And yeah, it used to be a lot easier, and the new system is like 3 steps. It's something that used to take 1 step now takes like 3 steps. And it is not great. I'm hoping that what we get with the crafting from it makes dealing with the current ability to fill water containers up less painful. I think I would like to see a return to, if I want to dump all of a liquid into something, just make that a right click. Like, I get if I want to be precise, like precise measurement versus like just pour it all in type of thing. But I don't hate it as a whole for like, because we'll be able to mix things. I already accidentally mixed water and milk, and I got 50% water milk. So that opened my eyes to possibilities. Here are some. Here's more food for you for when you're hungry. Let's craft some stuff. How much battery got? Pretty good battery. Alright, I'll take you and the watches. You're getting destroyed. Not bright enough.
Little pig,
So
little
much
pig,
rain recently.
Let me in.
So skim milk, basically. I'm wondering how that's going to be used in like cooking, and then like, can we mix gasoline? They showed us mixing hair dyes before, creating like a ton of different colors. So I think there might be a lot of fun things to do with the mixing system. It's just when you do want to do something easy, it's a little too complex. Ox Z Jin 02. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Almost electrical one. Just like 30 more, 25 more electrical items dismantled. I'll be there. All right, I can't dismantle the CD player, so that does make it kind of useless. The portable like Walkman CD player. All right, now let's look for those flint stones. I need a hammer, and then I can shape them into an axe head. I think I might have left some out here. I'm just gonna start foraging. Oh, a tree in the middle of the road? That rope. I'm gonna grab you because maybe I'll want you just for mushrooms. Alright, and I know what poisonous mushrooms are, right? So I should be able to eat these. Better hot. Him to make the almighty twine. Making cocktails seems fun for future multiplayer. Yes, especially with the new drunk effect. Alright. Clay. And clay seems like an important resource. I was kind of sleeping on clay. But clay is going to be for furnaces, for crafting like your own furnaces and stuff. So, may gather it. That's what I'm telling myself as well. Dude, just so much forage. I got these branches, weapons. Look at that. That's like barely walk out of my house with so much forage. Maybe, are they in here? Does rain maybe have something to do with clay? I feel like I'm finding tons of clay right now. Snail. Pick up a broken long stick. Let's do a shout, I guess. See if there are any zombies nearby. Might as well keep the area clear. Long stick. This might be the first place I cut trees down. Berries. Twine seems like a limiting factor in crafting now. Ooh, so then that forage item is a hot commodity. Seems pretty abundant, hemp, when foraging. I think foraging might be the key to unlocking at least certain aspects, certain crafting. Alright, well, I'll drop off the insects here. Maybe I'll drop off the twine here. Haven't gotten lucky and found any more branches. What's the type of stone I need? Cockroach. Dogbane. Dogbane is hemp dogbane. Go. Alright. I'm gonna walk out this way. Maggots. Don't care about the maggots. I'm not using the maggots for fishing, just in case they give me a chance to catch the disease. Zombie virus. Just like eating them gives you a chance to catch the zombie virus. Need the twine to make the drying rack. To make hemp. But you need the twine to make the drying rack. To make hemp into twine. Okay. So I need to find some twine and save it for the drying rack. Oh, here's the stuff. Here's all the stuff. Yes, I knew I had flint. Give me all this. Can I not? Long sticks can stay there. Hello, thistle. Alright, I'll go. Hi, why don't you crouch when foraging? I think it uses more stamina. But it does help. Well, does it still help? Let's see. Crouching bonus 10%. Yes, it still does. And you also move slower. You can run and not lose. I guess you will see if this still works. So when I run, minus 100 movement effect, but because I don't drop my foraging circle, I can run and do this. I'm just not trying to min-max. And crouching makes it slower. Alright, we got a zombie to fight. Alright, let's just drop our bag. Still not. Alright, drop the branches. There we go. Don't want to waste more energy than necessary fighting you. What was over here? There's the log. Alright, and we have to pick everything up because of the glitch right now where you don't get experience if you don't pick it up. Poisonous berries. You're not bringing you into existence. This is not even worth it. I won't take the experience. Alright, and I'm over encumbered, so we're screaming in pain. Let's go drop it. Make a pile, then we'll walk what we can walk to the base. Like that our bag popped up from super far away. That is a nice change. Alright, drop that. Drop the log. Drop the branches. You want to eat a berry? Still over encumbered. Okay. We're almost home. Alright. Drop it. Hello. Hello. Oh, I gotcha. You're very smart and good at Zomboid. I can't... It sounds a little ironic. I am. I'm the best. Never died. Never fell off anything.
Little pig,
Didn't
little pig,
set
let me
a
in.
microwave on fire accidentally and almost burned my base down. Nope. Not me. Only make the best decisions. Didn't accidentally eat something raw and uncooked and freak out and think I was gonna die. We're fine. Pro moves only. Leaf Eater, thank you for the follow. Those are some yummy ads. You can always try to dodge ads. That's why I pin the YouTube link. And that's also why I pin the Twitch link on YouTube. Sometimes you can maybe switch between the sites and not have to watch ads at all, and then just switch back to what your preferred site when you think the ads are done. It works best, obviously, for desktop, mobile. You're probably shit out of luck, fortunately. Have to suffer. Oh, the alcohol and sleeping pills, yeah. I was like, the alcohol isn't making me go to sleep fast enough. Let's take a pill. And then we slept. We didn't die, but we slept for a very long time. Right, long stick, I think you're more of a crafting item than a weapon. Common mallow, you're going in here. Mushrooms say they should be cooked, so I'll try cooking that with the red hen later on. Wild thistle. Let's see. You're shelf stable. I think you would be considered a spice and not a main ingredient. Clay, you're gonna go in here. Container. Alright, that should give me more room to go back and get stuff. The other stuff. Let's go. This is a nice song. Soft, soothing. Stinky. It's stinky out here. It doesn't smell good. What up, active nothing? How you doing? Equip the log secondary, and that should help a little with its weight. This is a little weird. Telephone pole? Doesn't that seem long? I feel like there should be an additional connection point. What do you think? From there? I can't even get on screen. All the way, like, right kind of down there in front of the, maybe extend it over here and then connect it there to there? Maybe there's a reason they needed to do it this way. Polls cost extra government spending. You know what? I'll accept that. I'll accept that. That makes sense. The government said, we're gonna do it this way. Not the right way, but this way. No, immersion restored. Blame the government. All right, let's try to make that axe head. I need that. I need a hammer, but I have a hammer. I need a light. Let me get a handle too. I need a long handle, but I'll also grab a medium handle just in case. And I'll grab a long stick just in case I need that. Alright, craft. Axe. Oh, requires napping level 3. Well, I wish I had noticed that earlier. Alright, that's fine. We'll stick with our regular axes, and then I will make sure I bring the flint nodules home, since they're going to be super useful when I get to napping 3. What napping level am I? That's under crafting. I haven't gained any experience? Okay, let's look at napping. Okay, so I can turn a flint nodule into one of these. I kind of want to wait, though. Stone all. Or a stone blade. Well... the sharp flint flake? Alright, so those... flint nodules. If you're going to do any napping, flint nodules seems to be like the basis of all napping.
Little pig, let me in.
Well, and regular stones. So I need to hoard those materials. Always grab those. I'm playing 100% vanilla right now. I might get one mod that will help me adjust my sandbox settings each time Indie Stone changes Apocalypse. Because currently, they've already changed Apocalypse sandbox settings, like the default sandbox settings. I'm playing with their original sandbox settings. So I want to change mine to their new system because I want to feel the balance. And I might need mods for that. I'm going to try to go around it. But I want to be... if I see a bug, I don't want to be like, oh, is this a bug because of a mod? Or is this a bug from Build 42? I want to be able to be pretty, you know, a good source of bug information. And I fear if I have too many mods, or even any mods, honestly, I'll taint the data.
Little pig, let me in.
Okay, go ahead. I thought I might get napping for making this, but maybe I'm getting maintenance? Nova, Flex, Full, Ore, EQ, Leaf Eater 3. Name of the follows, welcome in. I was okay with every other change, but that pole incident ruins the entire game. Probably a mod. Out to fix it by now, though. Not the pole! Anyone else play Blame Canada South Park song in their head? It's too damn catchy. Alright, craft this. And this needs to be smaller. Maybe I can adjust this. I hate how it just like pops up and covers the cool animations, you know, that they've done. Although this is a floating stone, so maybe maybe there's a reason it pops up right in the middle and covers your character. SCV, maybe the follow. I want to see it though. God, it sure does take forever, though. We can speed up time a little bit. There we go. 2. That makes both of them.
Little pig, let me in.
All right, if you're sure... okay, so right there, I thought something interesting happened. Bat Mom of 3, thank you for the follow. So we got one... so I went to craft 2. I got one very long, like... action bar. If I move at all during that, I cancel what I'm doing. And I think I'd cancel crafting. I don't think it didn't craft Sorry about that. I started coughing. This is what happens when you talk for 32 hours straight. You destroy your throat. What was I lost. Okay. I think it might be better to craft items individually unless you can guarantee that you won't be interrupted during the crafting process. Because if I had crafted these axes individually, I craft one, I start to craft the other, I get interrupted. I've still crafted one versus trying to craft two, get interrupted, crafting nothing.
I just think they're neat.
So just something to consider. Or maybe indie stone, maybe considering like once we reach a certain threshold, like if we're crafting 3, once we reach 1/3 of the completion, we generate an axe. Otherwise, people might get angry. Or not angry, but people's time might get wasted a lot. And it's nice to be able to batch craft. You can change sandbox options in debug mode. Maybe I'll do that. I'm not too familiar with debug mode. I've only used it once. That was to figure out why... Oh, did this thing just break? No, I saw that and I was like, is that my stone? Oh, I installed that mod for settings and experimenting on it. Seems to not save, but just had a PC update, so still testing. Oh, thanks for the info, John. Look at that. We're already getting vine growth. How many days is it now? How old are we? 1 month? 14 days? Alright, I just want to take a peek at the trash piles. Ignore the trash bags. It's not the forage I'm looking for. Have I checked you for gas car? No gas. Key in door or hiding around the side. Anything exciting in the seats? Diner in the woods. Oh, I know where that is. Diner in the woods, now open April through September off the walking trail south of West Point. Fine meals will boost your energy or reward you for getting here in the first place. Present this flyer at the diner for a free bottle of water. Duffield Park. So the park has a name. Duffield Park, West Virginia. Or sorry, West Point, Kentucky. Call first to guarantee that we're open. You walk all the way out there counting on that bottle of water. Duffield Park. That's cute. Free bottle of water. Oh, pack of smokes. Oh, they have a menu. Oh, you can't read it. Trash pile. Fellow map annotation enjoyer. It's what I love that they added green. New pen meta is reject crayons because they don't have a green color. Embrace pencil because it now functions as an eraser. So this setup saves you 0.1 inventory. Pen light, unfortunately, does not function as a pen. It is a small flashlight, though. So, it's that. I wish it functioned as a pen. It'd be cool to, like, slowly replace. Upgrade. Upgrade your pens. I like the idea of pen upgrades. You're kind of getting keyring upgrades with, like, the bottle opener and things like that. Oh, I have checked these cars. I remember checking you for your crushed trunk. No gas. No gas in any of these cars, man. Trash rat. Trash rat. Chittering. Another rat. No gas. It's like I'm ready to use cars. No gas anywhere. No generator magazine. Zombies all around the gas station. Can't get gas though.
Put your hands
Power the
together,
gas
and I'll
station.
mark us with a special sign.
Zero gas.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
TH calm. Name of the prime. Pick a color. As you can sort of see behind me, I am creating a mural.
Pig, let me in.
Pick a color. The remaining colors needed right now are green, dark green, and yellow. The choice is yours. I think they should upgrade, make the pen light weigh 0.3 at least and let it be a pen. Maybe 0.4, but 0.3 at least and let it be a pen. It would be so... I don't know. Isn't that just like a fun idea? Upgrading your pens? I don't know. I like the idea of it. I think other people could get behind it. More shit. Every Project Zomboid player just wants more shit, right? No gas. No gas. I think I knew that. I just hope. Green? Right? Is there a way to check if you cancel closing the door now, if the door is closed from the inside? Exit vehicle, lock all doors. Bible readings, the crucifixion. Okay. Bag full of bags. Walkie-talkie, that could have a battery in it. I'll take you. Key? You don't have any gas, though. Alright, I'll leave the key in here. Is the piano music from Build42? It is. You like it? Right? Paused it. Just to prove. In-game. Man. Do I want music to continue in pause screen? Like right now I need to write down your name. TH calm. But I don't want to stop the music. I could sit in here. That should be pretty safe. Alright, I'll put it on the wall next time I stand up. Of course, and now it's stopped. Now it's stopped. They're like, well, is she about to do something? She's got in her car. Default Apoc, I just found a fire truck with fuel in it and a key inside. The house it was parked at, and I'm besides myself. I'm jealous. I mean, I found the matching van to the warehouse I live in, so, you know, I got that going for me. We got maybe a quarter of a tank. Oh. Kill the rat, kill the rat, kill the rat. Can we get it? Nope. There we go. In multiplayer, you and your friends can race. Race to see who can get the kill on the rats. Do you know the trick for generators? I do. You gotta, but here, it's good to say it for the people. You gotta use the radial to open the car door, and you put it in the seat because the trunk is broken. That's Canadian. That's actually how I've always put generators in the car. Like, I learned from streaming that you could sit down in a car and then you could like right click while you're sitting down in a car, put the generator in the seat. All right, we're back at Spiffos. I got chased out last night. There's only 2 rooms left. We found out that Spiffos maybe breaks fire code. And there's no access. Wait, maybe is that access? Can we go through right there, or is there a wall there? I just can't see it. You can sit in the car with a generator in your hands now? But not drive, right? I wonder if earbuds could be destroyed for experience. Oh, where? God, these are being loud, but you sounded so close.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Jack LaRue. Wintergrad, I don't know if I said thank you for the follow as well. But thank you as well. All right, in here, what do we got? Oh, God, there's only one way in, one way out. I'm going to make sure I don't get stuck in there. I'm going to hang out for a little bit. See who shows up. Oh, there goes the axe. Diary, Cedric Hayward. Give me that. Give me my... Oh, sharp flint flake broken. All right. I'm not going to mess with that. I have plenty of other flint flakes, and they're easy to forage. Look at all of you. Pinpoint here's are just close by. Okay, let's get the other crude axe on our back. You to go ahead, eat the stir fry. I like the new menu above the Spiffo counter. It glows, doesn't it? When the power's on. Pretty sure I saw that. Fall over. Fall over. Try 3 pushes. Were you making a different face, a different stinky face for a moment? Sorry. Corpse sickness was a thing in build 41. If you were around corpses for too long, you could build up some of the zombie virus. And gas masks and things are like in the game now. And I don't know how dangerous being around stinky corpses is just yet. So when I saw that different looking stink moodle, I panicked and I was like, I need to run. Can I show my skills? Sure. Do I have anything? It's hard to show skills now. There's so many. I started out as a lumberjack. So some of these skills I spawned with. Took a very simple build. Slow healer, weak stomach, slow reader, expert. I got that from lumberjack. Cat's eyes, dexterous, wakeful, wilderness knowledge. I took weak and I started normal weight and have had such trouble keeping weight on. But food is both easier and harder to get. Take your watch to destroy it. Alright. We're getting pretty worn down. Definitely gonna try to do most of my fighting with stomps and pushes right now. Is that a bread knife? I feel like I almost see the 3 dots. Okay, I gotta get out of here. What is that? High exertion? Barely jog or swing a weapon? Alright, time to leave. Time to go. No more fighting. Does pushing fatigue your arms or only swinging? Pushing does fatigue your arms. But it's like not as much as swinging. Pushing is the least, besides just turning and walking away, pushing is like the least costly interaction you can do with a zombie. It's like 0.15, whereas a stomp is 0.3, and then a swing is more than that. It depends on the weight of the weapon, your skill with it, your overall strength. But a push is the cheapest interaction. And then a stomp is just a little bit more than a push. Pushing used to be bad. Now it's good. As long as you can get them on the ground and then get the kill. That's why I still don't get into pushing matches with zombies. 3 times. More than that, there may be a tough zombie or something. So I go to attacking. Because even a little bit of stamina adds up if you're doing it like over and over and over and over again. You should wolf down a whole stick of butter for the weight. I mean, I do have butter. That's kind of the plan if I can't get something going. I want fish. I need to be fishing, but I also haven't gotten to fight too many zombies. And I wanted to fight some zombies and explore the map and do all the things all at once. All the time. Oh, you clipped it, John? Let me see that. Queasy? Queasy?
Little pig, let me in.
I'm just watching it, just staring at the Moodle. Oh yeah, it goes dark red. It goes darker red. It went darker red for a moment, and then I finally caught it. I didn't catch it right away. Not a different stinky face, but it got... Oh, wait. All right, come back. Pause it. All right, it's stopped. It's stopped. I haven't tried out gas masks, really. They'd interfere with my foraging. All right, don't run. We're walking it off. How do you get the best start in Zomboid by your experience? I mean, everything is different now, so it's hard to say. But high fit, high strength is always good. Anything that hurts your fitness and strength is going to hurt your fighting. So the best start is as much fitness and strength as you can give your character without taking too many, like, you know, bad negatives. Maybe taking, so the weight traits have been changed. If you start underweight, you always have a tendency to lose weight. If you start overweight, you always have a tendency to gain weight. That sounds really nice. I don't know how overweight it starts you, but tending to gain weight, I've been on normal. I didn't take any weight things. Eating is harder because you can't eat as much at one time as you used to be able to. You have to break it up a lot more. So spending all day fighting and then coming back home and eating like 8 bowls of salad is not really feasible anymore, simply because of the in-game time restraint, like time constraints of being like full to bursting. So I'm thinking taking overweight. I thought I heard something when I opened that door and it spooked me because it's so dark in there. Light, flashlight, secondary before we go into the spooky giant warehouse. I'll have lanterns hopefully soon. I'm 2/3 of the way to electrical 1. Even the game was like, we're ready for a fight. You're going into a dark building. You don't know what the fuck is in here. It's my home. It's my home game. I know. I'm also terrified of my home. I understand. Thoughts on Build 42? I like it. I love it. It has exceeded my expectations so far. There's tons of new stuff. Like everywhere I look, I feel like there's new things. Things feel snappy. Like when I'm out foraging, I'm getting more forage than I used to. When I'm fishing, I'm getting more bites when I fish. Crafting seems slower than before, but other things are snappier and more responsive. So I'm kind of liking the balance. I'm liking most of the tweaks. I'm learning. I'm growing. I miss old Moodles. I still don't like them. I'll maybe mod them away eventually. But that's just my preference. Same thing with the map. I don't love the new font. And I don't love a lot of the new symbols. Like, can we clean up the circle a little bit? Can we just clean it up? It's the same, like, mistake over and over and over again. So it's just a little much, right? Just a little grating. I don't know. I spend too much time on the map, so Take my opinions with huge, giant grains of salt. I look at my map more than any Project Zomboid player should look at their map, probably. I live in the map. I was molded by the map. You merely adapted the map. Alright, I have some things to cook. And I also should cook this chicken. Oh man, I can butcher the chicken? Uh-oh, am I gonna get infinite chicken again? Because I didn't take it out of the fridge. Let's see. All I know is I can't draw good circles. Yeah. I glitched it. Alright, eat the feet. Feet are good to eat right away. Don't have to do anything to them. Crafting is so confusing to you now. You really need to use the crafting thing, the crafting menu. Crafting menu. You can't search currently by... Oh, you can. You just have to switch the frickin' thing. Okay, so you can search by items. And you can search by output items. Okay, so if you have an item... just type it into the crafter. You can't search by item. Oh, I didn't know. Yeah. I mean, getting used to new menus, it's hard. It's hard for everyone. New menus suck, but we just got to learn it, and then we'll know it, and then it'll be easy. But yes, so you can search. You can search by ingredient. You can search by output. You can search by recipe name. So if you have anything you're interested in, pop it in here. If you don't see it pop up in here, try carpentry or masonry or building. And if you don't see it pop up in there, then ignore it. It's probably a bug. Or it's garbage. It's not useful at all. 69. Nice. But yeah, crafting menu's where it's at. Some things, like sharpening a stick, doesn't need the crafting menu, but making like what used to be a chipped stone axe does. So if it has more than 3 ingredients, you probably need the crafting menu. Cat? She just walked by. Then I yelled and she looked back at me like, what? What? I know. I'll let you sleep soon. Very dark. Turn this off. Light fire. Note plus matches. Nice glow while we cook. Alright, I gotta pay out some cards, I think. Who was the last card? Because we're wrapping up for tonight. I would love to go longer, but I've been battling a migraine all day. I just want you to know. 4 pills. I'm 4 pills into this migraine. I've taken the max amount I can. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna sleep, and I'm gonna wake up rested and spectacular for the solstice stream. It's gonna happen. All right, next card, Ghost Asm. Let me find you. Oh, it was right there, 3 hours ago. Ghost Asm. All right. And wait, what's the card to beat? Oh, a king. Peach Ka. I haven't added you to the high scrollers. I'm so sorry. Let me correct that. We're looking for a sponsor, a next game sponsor. No one's won twice yet. So here's your card, Ghost Dazzle. Eight of diamonds. Not what we're looking for. So sorry. We only need aces. And there we go. Ace of diamonds. Carrot 64. Thank you for sponsoring.
Pick a card. Any
Wow.
card.
Oh, so quick. Not as quick as Gino, though. With the two knockouts. You got 8. Undefeatable, apparently, is Hercules Queen. It took so many polls to get a king.
Pick a card. Any card.
Pick a card. Any card. Pick a card. Any card. Last chance. Last chance. Oh, wait. I need to do 6. And then... I think it's just easier to eyeball it. Carrot is lowercase, right? Game's paused. I'm so sorry. We'll be right back. Neat. Jump scare. High card. Peach. Once at it again. Oh, Queen of Hearts. Peach. I don't remember what the ace was. All right, Bob's got high card. All right. I have to check my food. A King of Hearts! Oh my gosh. All right, uncooked. Oh, the rat isn't cooking. Maybe I have to butcher it. Bob, a victory. You're on the board. It's so funny. It really does sometimes just go straight. Ace, Queen, King seems to be a common outcome.
Pick a card. Any card.
But those are hard to beat cards, so we were already discussing that. Survivor bias. They're the highest cards, so they get shown the longest. What do you get for winning? You get your name added to the high scoreboard. That's it. We play for glory and nothing else. I mean, you also get the soundbite of pick a card, so... It's not like you ain't getting nothing. You're getting Joey from Friends telling you to pick a card. Angry Mitts Siren Simulated. We'll go just until my food is done cooking. All right, Angry Mitts. We need an ace. 2 of dimes. I need to add Bob to the winner's circle. And I realized I can do this so much faster if I just do a little copy pasting. Lining up the ones, or at least that's what I'm trying to do. This is why I hate slant italicized writing. I can't keep a straight line. Even if it was straight, I probably couldn't keep a straight line. All right, looking for an ace. Siren simulated. Last one, it seems. Oh, and then I have to finally pay out odds or even. 6 of dimes. Not what we're looking for. Ooh, 54% odds, 46% evens. You know what? I'm an odd enthusiast as well. Odd numbers rule. There you go. There we go. The odds have
Pick a card. Any card.
May the odds ever be in your favor. Pick a card. Oh, chicken's cooked. I'll butcher that later. We have our 2 roasts ready almost. Just 1 more card. A 9 of clubs. Don't need it. We need an ace. We need an ace. Octoberville, I'm so sorry. Also, Subier? Name of the follow. Sorry I'm so slow with those. Alright, we're almost done. And you can eat. Not a brand new car. Oh my gosh, I love that line in Fallout. You have in Fallout 4, if you have high charisma, there's this like robot that was a game show host. And you can win a brand new car, but it's been sitting there since the apocalypse. So then you can talk them up and be like, give me a cash prize equivalent to the car. And the robot will pay you caps. It doesn't quite make sense, but you know, it's fun. It's fun to upsell the robot. See, this heavy breathing is what always makes me think. Zombie? Is there a zombie nearby? Calm down. I mean, I can't really yell at you. You run, you fight, you butcher entire chickens, you eat 6 cabbage roasts for dinner. There's no fun. There's no enjoyment in your life except the crushing of zombie skulls. And maybe carrying a tiny little chick in your hands from one place to another place. And hopefully protecting that small little life. And Burger Rat. Burger Rat brings you joy. The friends we make along the way. That's right. It's one of those. It's the friends we made along the way. That's what the apocalypse is all about. But this is going to be it for me. I will be back tomorrow. Maybe a little bit before sunrise or sunset. But we'll be doing the winter solstice stream. My goal is to stay up all night. We'll be doing some giveaways. So stop by. 1, you can enter at any time and you don't have to be there to collect your reward. I'll message you if you don't respond to me on Twitch. Within a week, I'll rescind your victory and assume you were a bot. And we'll give it out to someone else. But you don't have to be here in the stream. Another giveaway you do. So I like it. It's balanced. You don't have to stay up all night and wait. You can just show up. Or if you want a second chance, you can stay up all night and wait. Oh no, don't yawn. Don't yawn. We can do it. We're wrapping it up. Let's see who we're rating. Who's up? Who's playing Project Zomboid still? It's B42. No sleep forever. Only play BPZ.
Little pig, let me in.
You know what? Allison gave us a shout out earlier. Let's rate Allison. Mansion life, build 42 height.
Let me in.
She's growing tons of crops. So maybe I'll ask her some secrets about crops since I've been struggling with food. I think that sounds like a great plan. raid. Oh my gosh, she's right at the top. Also, Bonds is on and doing 0 to hero 100% sprinters because masochist. Masochist. God, she has so much cabbage. I'm so jealous. Maybe you can just still grow cabbage whenever. I need to know. Anyway, I'm Milquetoast Claire. Currently, I'm streaming Project Zomboid every single day. If you want to get your Build 42 fix, come on in and get it here. Yeah, that's all I got. But, well, besides, I already told you about the Solstice stream tomorrow. That's it. I'm having fun. I hope you're having fun. It's been really stable too. I'll say that. I haven't had any crashes. We had that one kind of issue where I got stuck on the riverbank or the pond bank. That is an issue I've run into in Build 41, so I don't think it's a unique issue to Build 42. But that was fixed just simply by reloading my save file. So yeah, nothing game breaking or anything super weird yet. So great. Love it. Yeah, let's go raid. I'll see you tomorrow. Now YouTube, it's just you and me. It's just you and me. Abba. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Thanks for the calls to action. I hope you guys have been enjoying the streams on YouTube. You got the VODs. Uploads of the old rat archives will start back up again eventually. Once things have kind of settled from Build 42, but we're all in. I hope you're enjoying it. And if you don't like it, don't worry. Come back in a little bit and we'll have something different. I'm sure of it. I do have some challenge run ideas already. Dumpster diving. And then when they get procedurally generated towns, just going straight out there and starting from nothingness sounds like a lot of fun. But that's it. If you liked it, like it. If you dislike it, that's fine. It's your algorithm. And if you watched all 8 hours, think about